am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truths I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm cut to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm so filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought and that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of disguise, makes and wise crimps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks in the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden chain, savageries, millions for worshiping false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king!
Yeah, you want to say your that's fine, go ahead.
Yo, yo, yo. Oh, man. What up, everybody? "24-hour stream," more like 24-second stream. Hello, hello, hello. Sprott with 25 months. GG. What's going on? Alright, let's go over here. Put the graph away for now. That'll work. Wild Beast, thank you for 3 months. Ah! You want to say goodnight? You want to say goodnight to chat?
I'm always trying to clean up.
Yeah, bye-bye, you wave. Bye-bye. Can you say, mwah? You blow a kiss to chat? Mwah. Yeah, good job. Good job. Night-night. Vex Plus is a high rune. I don't look like Pete Davidson, all right? Pete Davidson looks like not me. That's all I can tell you. If I had $1 for every time I looked like Pete Davidson, I would have $0. Broken wrist. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Oh, Nilithak's temple is not a terrible place, honestly. Let the day begin. What's my guess on time to first high rune? I mean, we'll probably find many high runes today, but what do y'all think? First high rune will be in like an hour. Whatevs, Tom. Whatevs. Shirt's a shirt, you know. $12 minutes? Alright, I'm cool with it. Exclamation mark Zod gear. Should have our gear listed. Adorable baby llama, thank you. I agree. I concur. Don't streamers get better luck due to all the people in their chat? That's what I've heard. Chat is added magic find and rune find. Alright. Timer on. 3:20:20. Shale rune is first rune of the day. It's not bad. Ith rune is second. Vex. What if you never find a high rune again? I guess we're sleeping here. We'll have to tell Moo Girl. Sorry, I'm sleeping with chat tonight. Tal. Saigons, everybody take a shot. Alright. That's like 9 people who have asked. So we're going to put it in there. In the title. Vex Plus. Boom. Update. They will still ask. Yeah. And I mean, even some people are like, Vex is only 0.7 higher in value. Can't ever satisfy everybody. Oh, I thought that was an Ohm rune for a second. I was about to say, good night! Good night. Do I experience crashes with Mosaic? Not really, actually. Wow, we are gonna get a high rune very soon, you guys, if these rune drops keep up. We found 7 runes in this single cows right here. That's insane. It's 8 runes now. Do I have rune hacks on? YouTube's gonna lose their mind. And the comments are gonna be like, he's cheating. He's putting rune hacks on. This is player 7. Also, don't forget, chat. If there are cool things. Wow. I mean, I even think I'm cheating now with how many runes we've dropped in the first 10 minutes. That's insane. If there's something cool, clip it. At the very end of the day, we'll have a cool drops party. Where we go over, discuss all the cool drops. A rune a minute is unsustainably great. Yes. It's way too good. Have I done a Frenzy Bar playthrough recently? I don't think I have any like recent things with it. Ith reads as ist. Ort reads as ohm. Last time I thought soul was sir. There's a lot of how do I know LK Super Chest? The fire will tell you. Wherever there is a fire that is burning, there are 3 super chests. Doesn't seem like a great flare jungle. Might just go to Trav instead. Don't stop until a Tome of Town's portals drop. It sounds impossible, but it's actually a pretty easy thing to drop. If you go to the jail, you can just run around and get it there. Does Elrune count as high? Almost. Almost. I mean, That was a fantastic start in terms of runes. Like I say, keep that up. We are there. Nil is one of very few monsters that can drop Zod straight up. No, actually a lot of monsters can drop Zod straight up. Like I'm pretty sure every single monster Act 4 plus can just drop Zod straight up. Now, Nilithak is one of the very few monsters that will give you experience in the game. Have I done any high density playthroughs? We did some before. I need to do more. Those are just like fun, silly runs. Rune. I always have a good time with them. Chad has a good time with them.
A little boy from Lincolnshire in the UK was injured a while back when a trampoline spring broke and became embedded near his ribs. The doctors said he was lucky to be alive, and when asked about his recovery prospects they said, he'll bounce back.
Why would you make it? I was feeling so sad about you. What's wrong with you? You need to get your brain checked out. There's something seriously wrong. Jeez. Another towel. This build melts P7. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Holy fire OP. Rabies Poison Nova. That one was the silliest of everything, man. That was just a wild one. What, Luca?
Llama, could you explain how or why being super poisoned occurs? Thank you.
Could you explain? There's like, whenever you get poisoned, there's a 15% chance, I think, that you'll get super poisoned. And then it just lasts like super long and does way more damage, and it's really hard to heal out. Still an inch of that. That's rough. Did I dye my hair again? No, it's just like the darkness underneath is coming through. It actually looks kind of nice. You know what else is less than an inch long though? Binary. Heyo. Trampolines are evil. I loved my trampoline as a kid. Now, will I get a trampoline for my kids? I don't know. I feel like you're pretty much guaranteed to have a child get hurt on one if you have it. If I had to choose pool or trampoline, which? I mean, we have a pool. It's just annoying. Yeah. My sister-in-law has a trampoline. And they had a girl come over and just like break her foot on it. How do you change monster density? You have to use mods for that. What up, Steph and things? Good to have you. Do you feel like character level affects the Hyrule drop rate? Huh? Whoa! That was close. Though there is something about being a higher level. There's something about being like 93 in terror zones. Maybe that's for TC-87s or something. That's probably just for TC-87s. I don't know if that has any effect on your Rune, so doubtful. Good. We're good. Ugh. Those are the sour streamers. It's really a pretty bad candy, but I somehow got addicted to it. First time I ate them, I was like, oh my god, these are horrible. And then I was like, I'll have another one though. And that was like 3 years ago, and I just haven't stopped. Any good drops? Not yet. Legendary!
So what are we considering a high rune, and will you stream 24 plus if necessary? Llama, 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 cow, llama, cow.
Vex Plus. We will stream until we find one, or if Moo Girl gets really mad and yells at us to get off the computer. Because it's 3 AM and it's time to... whatever. Hunt must continue. I'd say 3 hours tops. I'd love a higher end in 3 hours. Yesterday we did 3 to no avail. The day before that we did 4 hours to find like a single co-rune or something. So we're due. Have I ever been to La Barbecue in Austin? Is it good?
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big, fat, mama llama.
Yeah.
Llama, 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 who is this big llama? Starting all this drama? It's me, female dog.
Better. Oh yeah, somebody wanted to see it in Legacy. Wait. Visit home. What's the... Delete. No, it's not G. I've reset all my hotkeys. Rune! Ayo! Sounds like we're gonna be playing in Legacy more often. It's a very rough build for Legacy. Alright, let's add the co. That brings us up to 55.758 from 55.757. Let's go. And then add it to Runes today. I guess they're all runes, so we can just put co. Ooh, we can call it. Yep. Co is high rune. Is this the longest challenge I've done? I mean, Holy Grail is a lot longer, right? But no, Punch Barb is only like 35 hours, 34 hours, something like that. Longest timed challenge? I believe so. It only felt longer. Exactly. Exactly. No CTA? Nah. I was gonna maybe make one, but I'm saving all my high rents. Sake with the 10. Nice.
Watched your video on getting doll, dropped off second cold crow run.
Off the second one? Let's go. Lucky, lucky. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize there's a lot of solid places that you can like target farm in this game. Very specific items. So like trying to find a gold dagger in hell and stuff, good luck, but you can much easier find one. Just, yeah, like Cold Crow. Okay. I think our graph is ready. The current terror zone is Nilthek's Temple, which is not a bad one by any means. That's why I'm kind of bouncing in there a little bit. Sake!
Debating whether I should farm Cold Crow more for a second, or just gamble it later with my level 11 barb.
Yeah, I mean, both of those are good options. If you have the gold, I would say gambling it is the fastest way. Because you can just like spam through the daggers really fast. So. If you don't have the gold and need to go farm all the gold. Might be a little closer. I mean, Cold Crow is pretty fast, but the thing is with Cold Crow, you also can get other, thanks Joe Grizzly, other low level items, and that can be a really helpful thing. You know, it's like, hey, if you're not just looking for a gold dagger, but you'd also like those other low TC3 items. Many of them drop there from Cold Crow. Or if you're just starting the game, you know, you can pop on like a tiny bit of magic find from whatever, and then go farm Cold Crow. Is gambling TC3 items fair on a Grail? Yeah, sure. I think any means of getting it that is within the game, like not, you know, hero editing it in and stuff, is totally fair. Because the game is built so you can gamble items. You can, you know. Now, if you want to set your own rules for the Grail, you have to find them all, sure. But I think anything within the game. That's why as well, like, you know, for some people, when I was doing my previous Grail, I was doing all runes on my LOD one, but I never actually found Zod rune. But I found like 12 Cham runes. I cubed to a Zod and I count that. Why? Because that is how one way to get a Zod in the game, you know? Does bigger map equal more mobs? I mean, not always. Some maps like the cathedral, or not cathedral, the like burial grounds, mausoleum and stuff are just awful. They're giant maps with no monsters whatsoever. So, monster density can be something. Sake! My god.
Debating between the Beta Grief, the Chad Last Wish, and a Strong's Iron Ward for my Smiter.
For a Smiter, Last Wish is... Astrians is fun. Grief is the strongest. Astrians is kind of cool style points. Last Wish is I'm rich. Look at how rich I am. I can make this item. Wish you could keep watching. It's all good, Chris. He lives in Texas and it's really hot right now. This is true. Isn't Schaefer's good for that as well? Schaefer's on a Smiter? I mean, you want added base damage. That's like really good on a smiter because it adds to the base smite damage, and so it's like disgusting. There's a heat warning in Texas. There's always a heat warning here. It's the summer. Yeah, I think it's going to be 105 this week. So, I just replaced my baby's air conditioner. And I just put coolant in my super old one. So, let's hope it holds. I wish it was overrated. It's just, it's too good, sake.
Grief so overrated.
The base, the added flat damage is just insane. It's better than every other weapon in the game. But kind of cool. And hey, a PMB skiller. Not an amazing one, but it's a fun find. Sounds good, Macon. Rip Eth Head Striker. For a second, Eth Head Striker was actually better for mercenaries, but it was because of a bug, but then they fixed the bug, so. Jesus, okay.
Is grief better than Robuchon potatoes with a whole pound of butter mixed in?
That does sound really good. That does sound really good. I have a picture of my baby. We took her out to a steakhouse, and the rolls. I say a steakhouse. It was, you know, like Texas Roadhouse. So, you know, I don't know how steakhouse that is, but whatever. And baby was chowing on the rolls, and then because they have like the hot buttery rolls that come out at the cinnamon butter, and then she just grabbed the cinnamon butter and was just like scooping it into her mouth. She was like, I'm just gonna eat this. I don't need the roll anymore. Do I ever think Mosaic will be getting a nerf? I don't know. I have sent over my suggestions to the Diablo devs of how to fix it. So it's in their hands. I've also sent many other suggestions. Better than Applebee's? I mean, just depends what kind of fine dining you're looking for, you know. I'm confused by baby. This is an actual baby. Yeah, I have a child. She is 16 months old and the cutest thing you've ever seen in your entire life. Diablo devs, is there still more than one person working? The spot where devs could exist. Is there more than one? Who knows? Who knows? Bum, 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 bum. Moo girl phone, please. That creepy laugh was infectious. Oh my god, it was awful. Where'd she put that? We need to burn that thing. Texas Roadhouse butter is great. It is. I want to go back and get some more of it right now, actually, just talking about it. Is there anything Mosaic Sin can't do? Not destroy your computer frames? I don't know. After I find and make Zod, would I consider streaming the new PoE season? So it's tough because, like, the new PoE season does seem actually really
Sounds
dope.
like we need it added to Dim Vision during MVS.
Like, having the little town and everything. Just seems like a baller season. But streaming is my job. No, Maregi. God. Thank you for 73 months. Streaming's my job, and, like, you know, if a lot of people don't care to watch me watch it or play it, then it's tough, you know. You have to. Thank you, Sherlock. Hello, hello. Alright. We got like no runes this cow run to make up for how many insane runes we got in the first one. Honestly, they're only good for being able to farm any Terror Zone. Well, they're also good at bosses. They're also good at killing Ubers. They're bad at bail runs. So that is where they are bad. Because the wave 3 can screw them up. Appreciate that, Visionary. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it looks really cool. I'm very impressed. They always do a fantastic job with the seasons. I think it could be a fun thing to, you know, try and take it through. Go to Shaper or whatever. And make a fun town along the way. This isn't a great zone, to be honest.
Twitch starts counting at 0?
Do I think Twitch starts counting at 0? For what? Why are they counting? What was my suggestion for Mosaic changes? Do you guys want me to go over my full Mosaic change suggestions? This is Mosaic. Spider Forest and Spider Cavern. Okay. So Cavern is... We might not like them. Alright, let me see. I shared a lot.
All I want for Mosaic is a way to more easily see what stacks you have currently.
Oh wow, I shared so many things. I'm like, hey devs, here's so many things you should change. They're like, why? Okay. Let us talk Mosaic. Thank you, Petrie. Thank you, Aggro. I guess I'll intro it. Okay. What's up YouTube, Mr. Llamacy here, and today we're going to talk Mosaic changes. Now, I've made this video a couple other times, maybe just one other time, with some other ideas. As I've played this character more and more, I've thought of more ways that it could interact and improve, and maybe some small additions and changes to fix the character. So, what is the Mosaic Assassin first? First, let's just dive into that. The Mosaic Assassin is this. It is a martial arts assassin that utilizes dual Mosaic rune word, which gives a 100% chance for finishing moves to not consume charges, two 50/50s combined. Additionally, it gives you some martial arts skills, IES, ED, AR, lifesteal, and then some elemental damage as well on there, right? So the whole point is you go and you build up charges. And I'll build up just like blades of ice. And then I can just kick these charges and I never drop the charges. Additionally, using Dragon Talon, I have 6 kicks currently. Actually, pretty close to 7, I think. And so I get to have 6 kicks, and every single one of those kicks will release Blades of Ice 1, 2, and 3. So if I build up Claws of Thunder as well, I now release Blades of Ice 1, 2, 3, and Claws of Thunder 1, 2, 3. Right? Now, you can of course then continue to stack charges for the various things and just get more and more insane with all of your charges that you're carrying around. And this is the Mosaic Assassin, where she can run around. She does cold, fire, light, physical, has amazing life steal and mana steal, etc. Right? So she just kind of becomes this godlike character that can just jump around, do all the content, massacre everything on high player counts. I've taken her all the way up to players 2048, and using Phoenix Strike 3, which has this freezing chaos bolt, I was able to succeed there as well. So the only thing she's missing is magic damage. That is it. She is very strong. So this is the martial arts Mosaic Assassin. She is one of the latest additions by the devs, and she is consequently the strongest character in the game, able to complete the most content in the game, and also destroy your frames and everything because it's insane. Your graphics card melts. You can crash games with her, all sorts of stuff. So the issue is this, and let's dive back here. The issue is this: martial arts skills are overtuned on the basic idea that they get a one-time blast, right? Without Mosaic, they kind of suck because you spend all this time generating all of these charges, and then you go in and you go, and they just all explode off, and then they're all gone. And so you're spending 95% of your day just charging up, and you only get to finish 5% of the time, right? And that's just no fun. Okay? Now, if you just nerf these straight up, it actually is like that's like the first idea you have, is you're like, let's just straight up nerf all of these martial arts skills, but then that makes Mosaic itself even more important, because the martial arts assassin without Mosaic, dual Mosaic, becomes completely worthless and boring, right? It's like, okay, now she just completely sucks. And then with dual Mosaics, maybe she's like fine and balanced, but it's like the character's already in a bad state and whatever, right? At the same time, it's kind of ridiculous when I just walk around with all of these charges on. I mean, I literally, in this last one, I had, I'll just show them here. I had Phoenix Strike charges, I had Claws of Thunder, I had Cobra Strike, I had Fist of Fire, I had Tiger Strike, and Blades of Ice. So I had 6 sets of charges running, and I just do absolutely insane damage when I have all of that, right? So, one of the ideas I've heard is people say, let's nerf the percentage on Mosaic, which is actually what they originally were going to do. So Mosaic was originally going to start where each one was 25% chance to not consume charges. But honestly, 25% chance to not consume charges, or 50% in total, or even if you nerf it down so it's like 95% you don't consume and 5% you do, isn't fun, because you don't see that. You're not seeing the charges, and then they're just kind of slowly burning off in these random ways, and you're having to try and look through all the graphic and figure out which charge your character lost in the middle of a battle to go build that one back up. And again, that is just going to be unfun, plain and simple. So I believe you have to leave it at 100%. I think anything less does not create a fun time, right? Even if you're spending less of your time recharging, I still don't think it's fun because of the randomness of how you're constantly having to figure out which charge is off and all of that. Yeah, so I don't believe that is the solution. Here is the solution that I have come up with. Number 1, I mean, other people have come up with this as well, but you know, this is my thoughts. Number 1, all claws now have the Mosaic 50%, of that piece. So whenever you're using dual claw, or shift it to the skills, not even the claws, and just say finishing skills do not consume charges. I believe this is a must change, because otherwise, literally the only way to play Martial Arts Assassin is to have dual Mosaic rune words, and that is it. And that kind of sucks, right? Like, that's it. It's like you don't play Martial Arts Assassin, or you use dual Mosaics and you play Martial Arts Assassin. And that is an entire tree that purely exists only with these 2 rune words. So by pushing this to all claws, or pushing it to the skills, you are now allowing all claws access, and this opens up a lot of options for builds where you can use other options. You can use other rune words. You can use rare claws that you find. You can do this along the way as you're playing through the game as well and building up charges. I think it'll be really, really fun. And then you give that same refreshing timer to every claw or finisher, probably just the skills there. So again, every time that you use the skill, it refreshes the timer. You get to keep your charges and run around. I think that is a must. Hands down, needs to happen. Otherwise, again, you're stuck with just these 2 rune words, and you have to use those, and that's just super frustrating, right? Number 2, when a charge stack expires, I think you should only remove 1 charge from the stack rather than removing the entire stack. So currently, if you look in the game, when I go build a charge, this charge will last for 15 seconds. Right? And I'll build up. So I have 15 seconds to use this skill. You know, kick this off, whatever it is, before all of the charges will disappear. Right? So if I want to keep this up, I just go here, and every 15 seconds I just kick, do whatever, I refresh the charges. Just got to go find a monster. Now it's 15 more seconds from that point, etc. This sucks for multiple reasons. Number 1, dropping all of your charges is brutal, because sometimes you're like right up on that 15 seconds and you're like, and then you teleport in on a monster and you have lost all your charges in that exact second, and then like you just die or whatever because you're stuck there just kicking nothing, and it's like, oh, that sucks. So that's the first reason that it sucks. The second reason that it sucks is it's not a fun way to play the game, having to always have this rush, right? So there's two things. One, if you drop it to just one charge falls off every 15 seconds, you're no longer jumping into this, I'm dead in the water, I'm in the middle of a teleport, my charges all drop off, and then I get into kick, and now I don't have any charges. Now you still have some charges, you can do a little bit, you can rebuild the last ones, and you're good. But what also really sucks is it's not fun to build all the charges up. Just like, it's a really tedious, especially when you're playing with like 4, 5, 6 sets of charges. It's not a fun thing to have to go do and just like, okay, and every time I start a game, I have to go build all the charges again. And I mean, that's inevitable and going to happen. But building charges isn't fun. So what this encourages you to do is hit a monster every 15 seconds that you are in the game. What does this not allow? This doesn't allow for people to read items, to go to town and shop, to go repair and like figure things out, to go to their stash and put stuff away. It like doesn't allow for any of that. I am constantly, when I want to make the cow level, having to like have an extra tome, put it in my cube, rush, get the leg with my charges, build it up, take the leg, TP home, open the cows and start running so I can teleport to hit a cow before the charges fall off so I don't have to reset and build all the charges again. It's annoying, right? And this is from someone who is a pro Diablo 2 player who plays Diablo 2 all the time, reads items in half a second, like knows exactly what his plan is for all of that stuff. I can't imagine how frustrating it is for someone who is not that and who wants to take time to read an item, who wants to go and like trade in town really fast or go take a second at a Kara or whatever it is, right? You have to like rush through and you feel like you're like speedrunning all the time trying to do this, and it's frustrating. So I think there are a couple of potential solutions to this. Number one, you have the one charge drop off. That kind of helps slow it down. It would take 45 seconds or yeah, I guess 45 seconds to lose all the charges, which would be something. Additionally, I think you can make it where you do not lose charges while you have Mosaic. So I think that could be Mosaic's sell, right? Because right now Mosaic's sell is that you don't consume charges. If you take that off, it's like, well, why? Mosaic becomes pretty garbage. Now, it still has the % elemental damage and 2 to martial arts and stuff, so that's still nice. But if you add charges never fall off while wearing Mosaic, now it becomes this kind of interesting, okay, maybe I'll run a single Mosaic so I never lose my charges, so then I can be a more relaxed Mosaic assassin who can run around and have that, right? Easy enough. That's just a great way to improve it. So I think those are the two solutions right there that'll really help. You can either run Mosaic as one of your claws and not have charges fall off so you can take it slow, or you can run dual of other claws, but you don't have to have the issues as much because, again, it's only one charge dropping every 45 seconds rather than all of them. Okay, so this is all great for that. But, Mr. Llama, you still haven't talked about the insane part of Mosaic, which is all of the damage and everything. Right, so here are the ways to improve this. Number one, cut the range in half for Chaos Lightning. The amount of lightning bolts generated and the screen, they go the entire screen, it needs to be improved. And I will go through and kind of show each of these pieces. So this is, I'll build it up. This is the Chaos Lightning. And it's just like by itself so much screen clutter, right? The amount of screen clutter from Chaos Lightning is insane. So that is the first one. Number two, make Fist of Fire, Blades of Ice, and Claws of Thunder only execute the charge currently being spent instead of all of the charges. So right now, if I have Claws of Thunder, if I build up one charge, oh, you build up two at a time, right? Okay, we'll just go with the two. I have the Novas going, right? And a lightning kick. And then if I build up a third charge, Now I have the Novas and the Lightning Bolts. So it's doing all of those. And this is true for, right? So you get lightning damage on attack, then you have a Nova, then you have a Charge Bolt. Blades of Ice, you get cold damage on attack, then you get a cold damage radius, then you get a freeze. Fist of Fire, you get fire damage on attack, then you get fire damage radius, and then you get an average fire damage for the third one we can show. Right. Creating a fire on the ground. So again, this adds a ton of screen clutter because you are literally going 3, 3, 3, 1 here, and then, you know, with this one you're getting the best one in that as well. But you're just getting a lot. So for these 3, I think you could reduce it to whatever charge is currently on. This one I'm not as like adamant about, but I do think it's potentially something to be tested at least, right? The third one is, well, to go with that, I think you can have each charge have its own benefit, which could be kind of an interesting thing, right? So like the charge bolts maybe are more directional rather than, you know, coming out in a full circle, but they're like more damage in a straight line, whereas the Nova is more of an AoE. Blades of Ice 3 could freeze, but maybe Blades of Ice 2 has a lot of cold damage in a direct way, and Blades of Ice 1 has a big AoE. I think you could make each of them interesting in their own way, but just something to think about there. Number 3, remove Chaos Ice Bolt's ability to freeze. I think it should not be a freeze, but it should chill the monsters instead and really slow them. Having just a pure freeze on Chaos Bolt is pretty wild. And I'll go to like, I don't know, river, and find like a flare jungle, something. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because those guys are cold, but whatever, you guys know how it is. So this is a whole freeze. Everything that these things hit freezes. Obviously, these guys are cold immune, but you can see like the frog out there is getting frozen. And so when you're in a place where monsters are freezing, you're just freezing everything. And it's like, yeah, I know why I went here with the cold immunes. Go to the spider forest. So now all of that's just frozen. Obviously, like, this dude can't be, but it just is like really strong. Whereas if you're chilling them and slowing them a lot, it's still very good, but it's not quite as broken there. Additionally, Cobra Strike needs to be nerfed. I have a single point in Cobra Strike, which is at, 16 points respectively now. But watch my life. That's it. You just fill up your life instantly. It doesn't matter. As soon as you hit, you just fill up your life completely. Way too strong. So currently it has this like plus 5%. I need to go to this really fast. Hold on. Currently it's like plus 5%, and you can see on charge 3 I have 230% life and mana steal. What? That's insane. It's like a free life and mana tap, just like always on while you have this. It goes up 5% every time. This probably needs to be nerfed down to like 1% per level, as opposed to 5% plus a good base. And then even on the like charge 3 again, because this is built for not Mosaic, right? So it's just like too strong. So that needs to be adjusted as well and nerfed way down. Let's see. Now, getting to the bigger changes, reduce the number of active allowed charges down to 3. I don't think, again, this change fixes everything, but I do think it creates a little bit of thought. Obviously, the main ones that you're going to run are going to be Claws of Thunder, Phoenix Strike, and probably like Cobra Strike, right? That'll probably be your main 3. But there at least will be some incentive now of like balancing and like, oh, maybe I do want to run Blades of Ice for the pure freeze and that. Do I want to run the Phoenix Strike 1, 2, 3? Do I want to try and get more damage and drop the Cobra Strike? I think it gives a little bit of consideration to all of, you know, that instead of just running everything. So I think that's like a nice way to add more thought into what you're exactly going to be using. Because right now you just kind of use all 6 and you're fine, or use 5 or 4, whatever you want, and it's just too much. I think Mosaic Claws should be boosted to just 15% of each damage type. Currently it's like 7 to 15 or something. I think just making them really be an elemental claw with the idea of charges never expire on it would be like what Mosaic should become. And lastly, adjust Fist of Fire so it does not convert physical damage, so you can actually max it out and use it in conjunction with Cobra Strike. So currently, I believe Fist of Fire, the way Fist of Fire works is it takes 5% of your physical damage per level and converts it to fire. So currently, 80% of the physical damage that I do is being converted over to fire. If I get to a skill level of 20 plus, which is very easy to do when you're using dual mosaics, assassin torch, martial arts skillers, Annie, plus to skills, shake, all that stuff, right? Once you get to 20 plus, suddenly you do 0 physical damage, and thus you cannot have any leech from Cobra Strike, so you can no longer use these in conjunction. Right? So by removing that piece, just having it be a fire damage instead of conversion, it's 3% per level? Okay, sorry. 3% per level. Whatever it is. Once your Fist of Fire gets high enough, you can no longer use Cobra Strike. So it disincentivizes you from putting any skills into Fist of Fire. Because if I maxed Fist of Fire right now, it would be level 35. And that would be over 100%. Thus, I would not have any ability to leech. Because this is all physical. So, that is the... I think that just needs to be changed and removed to help fix that up. And that is it. I think with changes of that nature, and you know, you might not want to make all of those. Like if you're gonna limit to only using the current charge on these, then you might not want to limit to only 3 of them and stuff. Like there will be a little mix and match. But with all of that, I think we'll be able to improve this character and bring it down from a character that just absolutely massacres stuff. Doesn't have to keep rebuilding her charges though in this like awful way. Doesn't have infinite life leech and doesn't mess up your computer screen and frames and everything. So that is my proposed changes for the martial arts Mosaic Assassin. I hope that you enjoyed it. I'd love to hear your guys' thoughts down below. And if you're a Diablo 2 dev, hit me up, we can talk more. Maybe we get a loot filter as well, or changing that. I don't know, just spitballing things. Crash the server with meteors. Yeah, meteors are pretty wild. We can, when you just like launch a bunch of meteors down, you can just crash everything. We're not going to be able to do it here. We'll need like bail or something. And if you're a D2 dev, please answer my Discord messages. That as well. Anyways, Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. I hope that you enjoyed my thoughts on the Mosaic Assassin. Mwah. Kisses to you all. Peace. Alright. Let's keep grinding. We found an Etherin. Let's add it to our sheet.
Join my army of the dead.
YouTube voice in 3, 2, 1.
Thanks, Grumpy. You almost left? No, YouTube. That was for the video, not for... Actually, Cheesy Poofs with 28 months. Thought you sounded a bit different. No, nothing's... Sound the same. So, what do you guys think? What do you think of those changes? Oh yeah, my fans always turn on when I start playing Mosaic.
Kicks need to be our base. It's crazy that 6 Dragon Tail kicks hit every time with 1 charge, but leap attack once per second is our base.
I think the AR piece... I mean, I don't know. I think the idea could be kicks don't always land. Ah, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to say my other change. Gosh darn it. I missed one. Kicks don't always land, but the charge always lands. And same with building a charge. You don't always build a charge. Run it back now. Or you always build a charge when you go to hit. You don't have to have that. But you don't always hit still. But it's like charge strike on building. Mr. Freely, thank you. That was an IO rune. Alright. Now, the hunt for Zod, or a high rune at least, is seriously on. Limited 3 charges total, but could mix and match, yeah. When's my next hockey game? I have one tomorrow night. I haven't played in a couple weeks, and I'm kind of nervous because it's a pretty high-level game. I think the funniest part of Insane Cobra Leech is Tiger Strike increases physical damage by like 1500%. Tiger Strike increases physical damage by 1800% right now. At level 26. It's insane. Jake Davis, thank you.
Is this the first official recorded Zod speedrun? Love all your content and glad I could catch this one live.
I believe so. In before everybody says, Kano did it first. How much is the Ming song's worth? A lot in my heart, very little in reality. Yeah, please, Blizzard, don't nerf until this rune hunt is done. Thank you. Don't worry, they won't. They'd have to read my message first. So the rune drop chances are this. There is a 1 in, what, 5,181? Something like that. Chance to get a Zod rune whenever a rune drops. So for instance, over the last, like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Over the last 10 days, that I have done this, I have found 828 runes. So, when I find 5,181 runes, or whatever the exact number is, I will have had a 63% chance to find a Zod by that point. Rare tiara dropped? Yeah. Alright. Is there a derivative market to protect your runes? Yes. In exclamation mark Zod, someone can be mean, boo, and they can delete a rune, but they can be saviors as well and protect a rune.
At MR Freely, there were job ads for software engineers to handle D2 and D3 legacy games.
Does sound nice. Still doesn't mean that they're gonna change anything here, but hey, maybe. Let a man dream, you know? You wanna buy puts and sell covered calls on the Lotus server. That is assumed that every rune that drops is from a monster that could drop Zod rune. Correct. Which, like, not all of them are. Like here, if the Travancore drops runes right now, they'll only be able to drop up to Cham rune. So, in reality, maybe half of them are, you know. So yeah, some of the runes being counted are not, because the lower Kuros is only up to a Burr rune. Travancore's only up to a Cham. But like all of the cow runes can drop Zod. All of the Terror Zones can drop Zod. The TC or area level 85s can drop Zod. For the most part, you know. The chaos and all of those things. So the graph on the left is a rune luck simulator bell curve. So essentially, for every number of runes that have dropped, we have the math of what 100,000 simulations would look like for that number of runes. Right? So, for instance, today we have dropped 28 runes so far. There are... So, MATLAB has run 100,000 simulations in Diablo 2 where someone drops 28 runes that are all Zod eligible and has spit out this graph. Well, has spit out this bell curve for what the overall value of the runes are that you find. And this is just using the value of runes as like Zod is 1 Zod, Cham is half a Zod, blah blah blah. Right? So every rune that I find, I add into this. It does the 100,000 simulations. I mean, it's already done them, but it uses the new one. And it spits out that. Then the green dot is where I currently am within those simulations. So that is a way to show the luck of the day. So currently I'm in the 27th percentile. The green dot is on the left side. The average find is a Lem rune worth of value. This could be they also found 3 foul runes, whatever. And we have only found a Ko rune. Yeah, we're just finding all the elders here. So that is You know, if we find a lem, we will probably be around like 50, 51 percentile or something, right? It's not a copium chart. I just thought it was an interesting way to graphically visualize how lucky or unlucky I was every day. For instance, 2 days ago, we were in the first percentile of runs. Which is unfortunate. Is there a reason it's more expensive to protect Rune than delete? It's $1. I don't know. I just put a random... If you want to protect it for $1 less, I'll let you do that. I just needed a slight difference in the amounts. What's my damage? 6k to 34k per kick. And I kick 6 times. All of that is in exclamation mark Zod. Does the channel need any new mods? I don't think currently, but new mods are usually something that take a little bit, you know, hang out for a while and participate, be a well-behaved member. Nice, Arask. Why would I make... So I actually... Mosaic is so strong that I don't play Mosaic. Like, obviously I'm doing it for this, but I did it when it first came out. It was so good, I never played it again for an entire year. And that's kind of how I continue to look at it, is it's just... It's too good, and it ruins the experience of the rest of the game for me, often. So... I'll be jumping on Season 8, at least for the start. I think we might make our run barb or something. Consider it.
I can't carry it anymore.
Is making Dreamhelm worth it, or is Shaco fine enough? For what? For this character, Griffins would be my ideal. But Shaco's very solid. My magic find is okay. It's like 100 and something. 129. 117. How's DJ Waters doing? I don't know. I haven't seen him in a bit. Hope he's doing well. Title sounds like 24-hour stream? Bro, if I do 24 hours of rune hunting and I don't find a high rune, that would be... You want to talk about 1 percentile. That'd be like the bottom 5 simulations or something, I imagine. Yeah, I found War Travs. I'm still using Nat's boots. I really like the resistance. 40 fast run walk. Yeah, players want online versus this. I mean, the speed of which I'm going. Like, I'm averaging, you know, obviously we had a little chat there, but we're going to be serious about it here. 25 to 30 runes an hour. The expectation at 25 to 30 runes an hour means I probably have a Vex within 4 hours. That's the 50th percentile. 6 hours. Probably have the expectation of having at least an ohm to a low. Yeah, PD2 got that giant inventory. Did you have a goal to dye your cut blonde? Yeah. That was one of the sub goals. How's llamarpg going? Really good. I was talking with one of the devs yesterday, and we've got dynamic lighting now that we're looking at. We've got just like lots of stuff with shaders for like kind of animating, you know, making spells and creatures glow and different things like that. So figuring out a little bit of the environment right now. I also walked through with someone. We're gonna really start cranking out maps soon, because that's somewhere that we're lacking, is we just need more maps. Thank you. And at least get some like base versions of it, you know. How many runes does the chart predict for Zod? Like I said, 5,200 roughly runes should give you a 63% chance to find Zod. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Scared the crap out of me.
You better save me some.
Okay, take him away.
Okay. I know you were weird about salad sometimes. I made you a garlic balsamic dressing.
Sounds good.
If you want. Okay, put the vegetables on the side and do some dipped in it.
Thank you.
Or you can put them on your salad here, or you can just put them in the fridge. Do it or don't care.
Let's go.
Second part of dinner's coming later.
Nice. No need for a mercenary with her? Does it look like she needs a mercenary?
Move pop a balloon when he least expects it.
Not cool. No, I have alt still the same. Oops. No hirings yet today. Coverin is our highest. So this character kind of struggled with Travancore at first, but once I started switching into Phoenix Strike 3, she just got so much better at it. So, one of the few places that Phoenix Strike 3 really improves over Phoenix Strike 2. Very good. Second favorite ARPG after D2. Probably Dungeon Siege. I love the wild, weird take on the genre that they did. It's just so unique and so different. Dungeon Siege. Very old game. Hard to get running. Wasn't a bad ring. I might have even liked Dungeon Siege 1 over Dungeon Siege 2. Like, both are fun in their own ways, but like, there was definitely some parts of Dungeon Siege 1 that I enjoyed more than 2. I need a scroll of town portal. I do Ubers already? Oh, easily? Yeah. I mean, I've already done the Ubers and... Yeah, she's very, very good at Ubers. Happy Friday! If you're not hardcore, why Cobra Strike instead of Phoenix? What do you mean instead of Phoenix? I'm running everything. I literally have every charge running right now. Somebody asked what my favorite part. Ooh, Earth Spirit. It's actually a really cool drop. Good old Spirit Keeper. My favorite part of llamarpg is... It's really hard to say because I believe there's just a lot of solid pieces. Like, I love the fun that the game is going to have. The OST right now is probably my favorite because it's just so good. But I think it's just, it reminds me of just like old school fun gaming. It's just gonna have fun secrets in it, fun ways to collect things, silliness in it, cool PvP, like just a lot of fun things. And it's not going to be sitting there asking you to insert your credit card for those things either. It's not bugging you to say, oh, you want to look cool in the game? All right, well, you have to buy a skin. No, if you want to look cool in the game, you craft a cool skin from the materials that you get in the game. Like, I kind of miss that with gaming. I really hate that skins like cost money and stuff now. So I'm very excited to just have the game be just kind of that older, fun game type. So that's what I'm most looking forward to with it, I'd say. I'm using Dragon Talon to kick. Oh, no.
I got my first ever jar drop now in CS. I just need Zod and I found all the runes in my Grail Llama happy.
Wow. Just need Zod. Easier said than done, but nice drop. I also just need Zod. And Big Lon. So yeah, that's what I'm excited about. There's a lot of things that will be in llamarpg. And a lot of them are just going to be fun. That's the whole point of it. Not to be profitable, not to be whatever, just a fun way to enjoy the game. Yeah, you max Dragon Talon so you get all those quick kicks off. I'll bring it to the Switch eventually. First, we're going to release it on PC. If it does decent, I'll port it to mobile and port it to Switch as well. We did, Grumpy. Woo! Oh! Moo girl, woo! I didn't choke. Ooh, that's not bad. I didn't choke. I inhaled the dressing. It's very... There's a lot of garlic. It tastes good, but the inhale.
Zod.
Very, very tasty though. Just gotta be careful breathing. Okay. Cool. Woo! I do need more water. Thank you, Sky Evil. Ugh. Luke Ghislaine Sewers. Lame. Woo! Good thing you don't have smell-o-vision turned on? Yeah. You'd be getting a whole thing of garlic up in that nose. Hey, facets drop? I don't think this character has dropped a facet yet, like, ever. Pretty surprising. I feel like one would have found by now. Would have been dropped. Thanks, life. Also, there was that Jared thing. It was one time. Why do Grails require all 8 facets but not all 6 torches? 7 torches? It's because of how it's stored in the game files. So in the game files, it has all of the uniques listed. And each of the facets is individual within them. Whereas, like, each of Ormus's robes are still Ormus's robes, you know. Sunder Charms, that would also be true, I'm pretty sure. Second jaw offline making Phoenix. I do love Phoenix. It's a cool rumor. No SOJ either. We've had many unique rings. I thought there were only 4 facets. There are 8 facets. Light, fire, poison, cold, die, and level. Each one of those is registered as its own version. Yep, so you should be able to find a light die and a light level in the same game. Whereas other uniques, of course, you can't, right? Because they're the same. Only NPC items, hell speedrun? I believe I've done that before. I mean, I've done naked, I've done gamble only, I think I've done vendor only. Annoys you Sunder Charms aren't coded as uniques. True, you do find multiple in the games. Yeah, I don't know. Sunder Charms are just weird. You cannot find two of the same unique in the same game. Like if I drop Harlequin Crest Shaco, I cannot drop Harlequin Crest Shaco again until I quit and rejoin or make a new game, whatever. Not true for sets. In fact, you will often find like multiple of, you know, I found 3 Nauseous Circlets from 1 Hell Mephisto drop one time. So like, you'll get duplicates plenty of times there. Yeah, green breastplates, etc. Coolest unique drop? I mean, I always think Death Fathom's pretty cool, but obviously, like, Tyrael's might is. Yeah.
Good day. Hello.
Rune Ward was the best yellow drop ever. I mean, for the timing alone. Post that clip. What is that clip? Maybe include Chaos Sanctuary. So without Enigma, I actually don't think Chaos Sanctuary moves as well. And like Infinity also helps a lot for that. There's just like a lot of Chaos Sanctuary like mobs and things that
Impossible.
I just don't quite kill as fast enough. Yeah, the Dragon Plate's not bad, but Infinity would probably do a lot. Is Juanin's Justice bill useful at all? Juanin's Justice is a fantastic bill to use on a playthrough when you find it, you know, like Act 4 normal or wherever it is. And you can use it up through middle of Nightmare, late Nightmare. Yeah, Griffins would also help a lot. Hell Mephisto, probably too late for that. But it's got nice IAS, nice ED, like, it's a solid item. Hey Ryan, thank you. We started off real hot with runes, now they've kind of slowed. Now they've kind of slowed. Let's get the rune drops popping again. Rainbow sets for 3 difficulties, what? Did I ever dupe? I never duped. Yeah, it can be tough, Chris. The final bits of the Grail are really hard. Last like 5 items. I mean, heck, Mang Songs took me like a year or something, right? That's fun infernal stick. I like that idea. Yeah, Zod's or Jaw is pretty rare. All of them are rare. Those crazy high runes. Soul rune. Dang, nice, man.
Not here.
Good day.
Good day.
One cham would get us done, yeah. I do 6K to 34K. But again, times 6.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
You got a low off Shank the other day? Nice. Bro, I haven't found a low rune in forever. Like, oh, I'm sure, Jaws and Sirs and what. I have not found a low rune in what feels like such a long time. I think 6 of what is overkill? I mean, it's all a ton of damage. Luckiest streak in Diablo is keeping runes from Milky Chest in 3,500 runs. Wait, which runes did you queue up to? I'm using Mosaic Assassin. Another Hell rune, man. The Hell runes are popping right now. Hey game, remember when you dropped me 2 high runes in like 30 seconds? Let's do that again. Sounds fun, right? It should seem like you added a wish list. Thank you. Yeah, exclamation mark llamarpg. If you add it to your wish list, helps out. We will be having another alpha in a bit. It's going to be a more of a PvP focused alpha. Try and really kind of focus in on some pieces there. Get it, Kai. GG. Struggling with source and health solo farming also is like is a good option for solo farming. I mean, if you get goal mal, you can run this and dominate everything, yeah. You just can't do anything until you get goal mal. So I mean, I just ran a traps in it first. Till I farm those up. Do I have a video on YouTube for making this assassin? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I've got multiple. Also just exclamation mark guides. Yeah, this is the Rift Sin on steroids. The only difference and thing I need to change in my guide is don't max Fist of Fire. Because then you won't be able to use Cobra Strike. So otherwise, do your skills like this. Max, put the rest here. You know, assuming once you get these all kind of set how you want them. You'd only put 1 point in Dragon Talon? Nah, getting all the quick kicks is great.
Yes.
When are we getting a loot filter? I mean, it's also been requested. Rune luck graph is how lucky we are in comparison to the expected luck, or 100,000 versions of simulations of finding 39 runes. But I found 39. So we are in the 17th percentile right now. A little bit unlucky so far today, but Foul Rune will definitely boost us up a tiny bit. Let's see where Foul puts us. Alright, brings us to the 26th percentile. You can't find this build? It's called Martial Arts Mosaic Assassin.
Woo.
Des Timmy, thank you so much. Mosaic Sin, something like that. I mean, I like the max Dragon Talon personally, but because it doesn't take that long to kick them all out, and it really is a lot of damage, helps with player 7. How's it going, Warren? How's llamarpg? We haven't chatted in a minute. I like it. Because I want to kick out multiple. Thought this was a llamarpg stream? It will be. Cute, Starla. Some things die in the first few kicks, but I mean, look at how many kicks it's really taken to kind of kill all this stuff here. Nate's gonna do some stuff with lighting and shaders for the game. He figured out dynamic shadows. So he's gonna mess around with that. Yeah, he specializes in that. Soul Rune! Is that our first soul of the day? It is. How's party combat coming? And tooltips.
Yes.
Okay, let's update our sheet. We now have 3 ums, 2 mals, 3
Hey
yes.
Llama, love this challenge. I'm struggling to find O's on my offline paladin. I'm going to smith the Ubers once I find it. Where do you recommend mthing? Or is there
Probably
another
Helmet Fist,
shield
though.
I could use?
Yeah, I mean, you can use anything. Like, obviously you can use big stuff like Exile and things, but you can also just use like a 4 open socket shield with diamonds in it. And that's godly as well. Like, the timer is just the amount of time it's taken overall. Nothing to do with the rune luck exactly in the daily. That's just an overall time. But yeah, you can use a lot of pally shields. The thing about the like smiter is you can be very budget and still do Ubers and still crush stuff, so. Hey man, just because it's long don't mean it ain't a speedrun. Exile is ideal for PVM smite. I mean, Hawes is going to be more damaged, but Exile is really nice. It's got the life tap and stuff, so. Yeah, if you use Phoenix 1 on bosses, you might break your PC. By break, I mean like crash the game and stuff. Thanks, Josh. Like I say, okay. move it up. That's a pretty funny one. Thank you, Josh, over 22 months. I do, K-Starler. Thank you for asking. I forget to do it, Milk. Oh, I was also thinking, Warren, for party play, we'll just zoom out the combat scene a little bit. Or just not scale up or whatever. Because like right now, you know, in a 1v1, it takes up a lot of the room. So like... That's actually not terrible right there, but... you know. So like fighting 3 horses or something would be... couldn't really fit that very well. Now there are still some ways we can fit pieces. Like you're fighting a polar bear and a frog. But Godot. So I figure if we just scale everybody down a little bit. Then, you know, you can just for party play. Do that, whatever. Right, whatever it is. Leave the derp alone. Horse are friendos though, until they come slashing at you with the giant fire blade. Not so friendly now. Would you rather keep getting crushed by rocks? Dude, rocks killed everybody in that alpha. It was pretty funny. They just murdered everyone. Horse holds it in its mouth.
Stay a while and listen.
Like I said, hard to say what the favorite thing about the game is. There's a lot. Overall fun will be my favorite thing though. I'm a big believer that the game is just going to be a lot of fun and have a bunch of secrets and silly things and the mini games within it and stuff. It should just be a game of games that's meant to be a game where you play the game and have fun gaming, if that makes sense. You got killed by a level 6 rat boss? Ah, yeah, classic. Classic rat boss.
Good day.
But the idea I kind of have with making it and stuff like that is, you know, I love games like the Legend of Zelda games, where you have the main game, you have the main idea, but then you have secrets. You have lots of fun things. You have your, like, you know, secret fairy fountains all around and stuff. You have little, like, archery mini games, and, you know, there's just a lot of, like, things that you can do within the game that are really fun, that aren't fully you need to do to beat the game, but just you might want to do. It just got soul, exactly. It's just nice. So I'm hoping to just have a lot of that stuff, a lot of fun secrets, side quests, and stuff that's different as well. Because I feel like a lot of side quests in a lot of games are also kind of boring. They're like kind of basic ideas. Or it's just like, oh, go kill, you know, 10 of this mob, right? Like a lot of MMOs kind of just have the bring me X pelts. And that's like every single quest and stuff. And there's not much thought in them. So I really like the idea of having different thought for them. And additionally having different skill as well. Where you are... yeah, or escort quest or whatever. But, you know, like getting good enough at archery to win the archery mini games. You can upgrade your quiver bag. Like, stuff like that is what I think really, to me, makes a game fun. Like the additional pieces that I really love in a game. So that's what I'm hoping to really bring into llamarpg. There's currently not set items, no. No archery minigame currently either. But I'm hoping professions and stuff like that will just be their own kind of thing. Sometimes you play Final Fantasy VII just to go build up a gold chocobo. Exactly! Right, and having valuable rewards for those kinds of side quests. And valuable rewards doesn't always have to be like an insanely super overpowered item or anything like that. But it can just even be some, you know, really nice material that you can use for crafting. It can be some, you know, like a different skin. Or what I'm going to have in llamarpg will be hats. So hats will be a collectible thing that you get for completing those different sorts of quests. So it should be a really like fun way. You want to go find a new hat, you got to go get good enough at the archery game to win the archery hat, you know. Do you like the ability of getting rushed through Diablo 2? Any thoughts of that in llamarpg? I mean, I'm sure there'll be some ways that you can do some rushing through and stuff. It won't be similar to Diablo 2 exactly in that way, but I'm sure there'll be some of that. We'll have to see as that we get to more that sort of part of the game. Exactly. Rush for Llama Forge will be a popular game. Of course, guys earlier. Does D2 allow any kind of loot filtering? No. You'll need to play a mod to have any of that. And even then, that might only be LOD mod still, to be honest.
I can't.
23rd is when the new season starts. Are we gonna get the llamas with hats YouTube skit? What? I don't know this skit. Or I do, but I've forgotten. I'm farming for Zod Rune. We'll probably make Breath of the Dying with it. Breaks TOS? Okay. Probably not them. I don't know what class. We'll have to see what class they have. BT Diablo has a loot filter, does it? I didn't think they had loot filters on D2R yet. Or maybe I'm wrong. This is player 7, yeah. Those are allows loot filters? I mean, it's not technically allowed. Less of a filter and more just renaming everything? Okay. Got it. So, yeah, and then it's kind of. I wouldn't exactly call it a loot filter, but it's something. Yeah, we're still just 94. I'm not expecting to level up before Zod, but maybe we'll hit 95. But if we stay in cows for the most part, we won't really level up. We'll have to move into more terror zones and stuff. Yeah, it's still technically filters. So it is something. Ooh, unique ring! SOJ! 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 Here we go, baby. Big money, no women. Yes. Whammy. Dwarf Star. It was perfect, though. Yeah. That it was. I would love to sell an SOJ and get an Annie. Oh, that'd be so nice. I should just farm SOJ and Nightmare Andy off stream. Yeah, maybe.
I can't.
Alright, let's get back on this rune grind. That was a very sad hour of runes. So 56-16. We're gonna do a really hard hour of grinding right now. We're at 44 runes. So at 57-16.
Hail Armour, a little boy in the UK was injured a while back when a trampoline spring broke and became embedded near his ribs. The doctors said he was lucky to be alive, and when asked about his recovery prospects, they said, he'll bounce back. Lol, Hail Armour, did you also hear about my 2 hammers technique? Anyway, hammers on ancients 2 minutes easy held down.
Perfect, thank you. Thank you, Black Gaver.
I am overburdened.
Always such a delight. Oh, happy Friday, everybody. How's your Friday going? How we feeling? Highest rune so far? Foul rune. Little rough today, but it's okay. The high rune is just around the corner.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Got fired today? Oh no. Sorry to hear that. I'll get a co soon, don't worry, thanks. There was also a break for MBS 2 weekends ago. Sure. Oh my god.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Zod, get out of here. Eldritch has always been kind to you. I feel like I've gotten like a Vex or something off Eldritch, but he doesn't really give me a ton. A lot of Grand Charms. Just about to hit the lotto around the corner. Nice. Dibs on a cool milli when you win. If you're talking that 500 mil jackpot or whatever. It's all just a simple mill. What should I do with my mules full of P gems? I was thinking of just using them to reroll GCs over and over. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You can craft with the rubies and amethysts. Otherwise, I generally just craft or reroll the GCs. But you could also reroll blue monarchs. True. Put it into llamarpg. I love it. You won't regret it. What is the lowest counting high rune? Vex. It's my lowest counting. Which surprisingly, I don't think we found a Vex yet on this run. I think Ohm is our... Oh no, I went to PS3? What? Yeah, but they're asking less. That's a win. Vex, I feel like, used to drop... Like, I've dropped a lot of Vex in my lifetime. So I'm very surprised we have found Ohm, Jaw, Sir. Multiple Ohms, actually. But no Vex. RNG, baby. What you gonna do? Blame the new mobile Twitch app. I think we can all agree to blame that for just being awful. Oh yeah, I had plenty of goals. Come on. Go, baby, go. Tau rune. At least the runes are starting to drop again. We really had like 30 minutes, 40 minutes where there was not much at all. Yeah, some people like to debate Vex as a high rune because it's like 75% of a high rune in their minds. But I always counted it. No, we started today's stream at 78 hours or something. Do I want to run faster? Yeah, I ain't out hustling this hustle. No chance. Rune. They say finding runes is good. As long as we're finding runes, we're giving ourselves chances here. That's pretty much it. As long as we're finding runes, we are increasing our chances. Yeah, Vex is a decent rune.
Good day.
You've had runs where you count Io as a high rune? Hopefully, we won't be feeling that. Won't be down that bad.
possible.
This guy isn't that great at D2. I know somebody way better. Alright. We'll go watch him. Bye? I don't know. I was curious. People who exist. His name is Mr. Llama. What's wrong with Pete Davidson, huh? Prob's cooler. He probably thinks I'm Pete. You don't know who Pete Davidson is? Finally. Somebody who doesn't know Pete Davidson.
Val. Starting pretty similar to yesterday. Hope you get at least a gnome today.
Oh, me too. Me too. Pete Davidson RPG? Hot new game. Any Zod drops yet? No, the challenge is over if we get a Zod drop. We just win, straight up. We have found an L rune today, yes. 2 L runes. I think you mentioned in another streamer video a way to cheat the terror zone. You can just adjust the clock on your PC. You can only do it on offline, of course, but it's based on your PC clock, so adjust your date and time to whenever you want that terror zone to happen, because we know like what terror zones are going to exist for the next few days. And then your single player will be on that terror zone. No, Denali! Rip. Not the guest room. Yeah, you can post the terror zone calendar. You can also set the areas that you want to be terror zoned and offline, and it can always be bail or whatever you want. True. You can also just go modify the files and set whatever zones you want. How you feeling? Why don't I play PoE between D2 leagues? Honestly, mostly because people watch me for D2 more and they watch their favorite PoE streamers for PoE more. So I just don't think as many people would care to watch me play it, but I don't know, maybe we'll bounce in and try it. This latest league is awesome. You feel like you ate steel wool? That doesn't sound great. You should probably stop eating steel wool. It's not going to help you feel better.
Greetings.
The fade proc is too annoying. I hate the fade proc. And I lose 65% FRW. That's a lot. If Zod drops, can someone pay to make him drop it? The challenge ends on Zod. There is no pay to make Llama drop Zod.
Impossible.
Because the challenge ends at that point. So, if you want to make me drop runes, the rune drop costs are in exclamation mark Zod. Otherwise, if we get everything we need and cube up, or whatever, that's that. No, it doesn't randomly delete items anymore, I don't believe. I think I'll cube to Zod most likely. I mean, at this point, like, a Cham or a Zod will finish this challenge for us, because we have enough to cube up to another Cham. And a chance for dropping a Cham is like 1 in 1938 runes, and chance for it being Zod is 1 in 5181 when a rune drops. So we've got like much better odds for it to be a Cham than a Zod. There's always a chance though. This is a Mosaic Assassin. I actually feel like cubing to the Zod is a cooler way to get to it. I think rune drop rates are in a good spot. I think they're in a great spot. I do not think they need to be changed. Things need to be hard. Don't make stuff too easy. D4 is stupid fast now. An hour in, you're already level 30 with full legendaries and 2 uniques. Yeah. They just kind of hand everything over to you. And that's what happens when you start to lower rune drop rates and all that stuff. Why did I pick Mosaic? Chat asked me to not pick Sorceress and asked me to not play Hammerden. So I wanted a class that could do Player's 8 content, because that's the best way to get runes, and wasn't going to be so limited to spots. Like, you know, Berserk Barb is fantastic, but he's really limited to Travancore when he's really trying to like high rune farm. You can do a little bit of pits, but even then you're just doing the bosses. It's not that great, so you're really just doing Travancore for the most part. Javazon isn't bad, but you're probably not going to many places with her. So you're again probably just running cows, which I do plenty of cows. Don't get me wrong. What? We actually hit the 40%er? No way! What in the world? I was like, I have a 39%. So, you know, I'll pick it up just to look, but it's a 39. Yeah, whatever, we'll drop that. Oops. It's a 39%. We're probably not finding better. Oopsies. Oh no! Oh, son of a gun. Is there no scrolls? Shoot. I gotta run all the way back. Annoying. Let's just put this in here and do this.
Good day.
Let's go. Because that was also a 90-10 139. 110. Or yeah, and this is a 138-12-40, so much nicer.
Grats on G Heaves.
Thank you, Violent. I mean, that's huge. Somebody clip that, please, if it's not been clipped already, so we can have that for the wrap up at the end, because that's a cool drop. Do I treat my gas tank like I treat my tomes? Yeah, you just put like a couple in there and it gets you a little bit further. Hey man, who's walking around with like 50 bucks on them to fill up their gas tank all the way? You know, that's ridiculous. Can you clip the 40% jeans? Or 60 or 70, whatever the heck it costs to fill up. You just pay with your card and cry when you see your bank statement? Yeah, but you can just pay, you know, you just put a little bit in there. Better gas mileage with the half full tank. Thank you. Yeah, it is. That makes sense. Zodrin doesn't seem as insane until you actually start to think about it and you're like, 2 chams, 4 jaws, 8 burrs, 16 Sir runes, 32 lows, 64 ohm runes. It's like, wait. I don't know, when you like first think about it, it doesn't seem as crazy for cubing until you really start to think about how many high runes it is, like burrs and sirs and stuff. Zod is 3 enigmas. Almost. A little more than 3 enigmas. For a single Zod. Like I said, this challenge was originally gonna be just like one to enigma. That would have been smarter. 2 burp plus 3 jaw?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. And 3 burr and 3 jaw is 3 enigmas, which would be a little bit... Oh, it's, yeah, Azad is a little bit less, excuse me. Said it backwards. Still laughing at just watching Kano find one. Stupid, sexy Kano. Any plans for another Medium XL playthrough? I mean, I honestly probably should. It's a great... I really had fun with the mod. It was a lot of fun. It was wild. Alright, there's a Thulrun in there. What is... Weird. If only you could break down higher runes to get the one below it. People talk about it a lot. I don't like the idea. Second rune. It's one of those days, huh? Where we're just kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Wait, when did we start counting? I thought we started at like...
Why am I not surprised that your daily luck is almost in the bottom quartile?
Yeah, it is in the bottom quartile. We're at 15% right now. 15th percentile. Ah, 56 is when we started. Okay. Alright. We need to cube some runes. Not bad. Okay. And topaz. I have another flood diamond. All right. Let's update our sheet. So we now have 5 runes, 1 foul rune, 2 lem runes, 3 pole runes, and 4 runes. Yeah. Cool. What am I going to do with the Zod? Scream like a happy little boy. Probably make a Breath of the Dying. Jaw we found... I guess we found both... Wait. Where did we find Burr? Was Burr in the cows? Maybe. Burr was the next day, and that was cows as well. Yeah, a lot of cow runes here. I mean, we're pushing cows hard because it's our best farm spot. So I've been playing some Magic the Gathering when I'm just like chilling in my downtime, drafting this Bloomburrow set. And man, it is a fun but frustrating set sometimes, I tell you what. It is How do I have downtime with the baby? Oh, when the baby goes to sleep. It's such a fast set. And so tribal. Mine sleeps. Mine sleeps through the night. We are very lucky. Cute set but feels unbalanced. Yeah, it's just like if you are trying to find a lane and you don't quite find the lane early, you're just like screwed, I feel like. Like, good luck. The set mechanic is forage. That's the main one. There's also Valiant, Offspring. So forage is you can sacrifice a food or exile 3 cards from your graveyard, and then you get whatever happens when you forage. Offspring is you pay the extra cost, and then you get another copy of the monster that you're playing, but it's a 1/1. But you know, you get the ETB effect twice, basically. Valiant is whenever you target it, something happens. There's Expend. Whenever you spend 4 mana, or 8 mana in a couple of cases, something happens. So a lot of times it's like whenever you expend, so whenever you spend 4 mana in a turn, it gets +1/+1 or something. And Rune. What's the other mechanic? What is the other mechanic that I'm not thinking of? Prowess exists. I mean, that already existed though. That's just kind of around. For otters, yeah, so there's prowess for the otters. But it's a very tribal set. Frogs, squirrels, rabbits, mice. Very cute. But the set is super fast. There's some busted cards per usual. And, man, if you're not on the draw and you don't have anything till turn 3, you've lost the game. Like, you're over. That's it. You'll never be able to catch up unless your opponent's insanely slow. Ooh, a 20 lifer. But even still, I think the theme is super cute, and that's what keeps me playing the set. Overall, I would say the set is like probably a B+ to me. There's no mana fixing, which I don't really love. Like, I loved Outlaws of Thunder Junction. That was like an S tier drafting set to me. And just having like such cool decks and the crime and the surveil, you know, crime lands and all that stuff. Just had like such a great way to mana fix. There were some bomb rares all over the place in that one, but I mean, it was still just a very fun set.
The order welcomes you.
Have we ever seen Nerf Mosaic? Hope so. Liliana of the Dark Realms. Which one is that? Cows better than Travancoles? If you're like a barbarian, Travancore is better, for sure. With the Hyrule finding and stuff.
Llama talking like he even
But
MTG.
this is good.
Show the deck or it doesn't count. We have to see if his cards are in sleeves or not.
My cards are sleeved. But I'm playing digital. I'm playing Arena now. The last paper card set I have is from 2013. But it's still sleeved up. Yeah. I hate poison counters. Hork everything in Trav and good luck seeing what actually dropped. Truth. That's why you stopped as well? Yeah, I just... Ugh.
Mr. Llama, my digital cards are totally in sleeves. SC.
I'm saying my paper ones. Hold on, let me... Where did I put those things? Wait. No, it's not in here. Hold on. Here's some of them sleeved up. Ew. See? Look at that. I don't know where the deck is. I thought it was in this box, but I've got a lot of boxes. But there are technically sleeves on cards. He'll never get Zod this way.
Props for having enough boxes you can't keep track of your deck. Fail for not knowing where your usable decks are.
I really thought it was in there. Oh, wait. No. That's not sleeved. Or is it? No. Do I like D4? Yeah, not really. Thoughts on CMC's calf strain? You got first pick this year in fantasy? Yeah, I mean, I'm taking CD Lamb first pick. Now, what do they say about his calf strain? Honestly, McCaffrey's probably the right first pick to take. Generally, you want to grab a running back with your first, like, couple of picks. Just because the running backs really fall off harder. Whereas wide receivers, you can fill easy through like 50, 60, 70. But trying to find a good running back at like pick 60, good luck. Now that being said, right now, this year, I feel like there's probably like 8 round 1 picks. Everything else is pretty, like, whatever, so. If I, you know, get a wide receiver for the one of those first ones, I'll take the wide receiver. And then try and grab a running back on the second round, third round.
Having your keyboard.
Alright, just put this one on.
Take water.
Thank you. Everybody uses oven mitts? Is that what they've been doing? Okay. You join a Mr. Llama Fantasy League? I think it could be a fun idea. We'd have to get a serious group. If you don't go CMC, then it's Lamb and 2. I mean, if you have first pick, you probably need to take CMC. Like, I would take Lamb because I'm a Cowboys boomer. And Homer. That's what I wanted. But the smart pick is grab CMC. You're getting a running back with solid output, most likely. You do have fragility. Half a PPR league. I mean, Lamb is great in PPR because he gets tons of targets. So, but the thing is, running backs, they just like I say, you either get a top tier running back, like a round 1 or round 2 running back, maybe round 3, or you don't pick up running backs. That's kind of your 2 options, almost, in fantasy. There's even that one dude who has the no running back strategy. He literally just runs wide receiver, tight end, wide receiver, quarterback, whatever, all the way down. And then, like, you know, 10th round, 11th round, picks up running backs. And kind of just grabs whatever and then strings along. And it's not a terrible idea because even with early running backs, there's no guarantee on it. Not that it's a guarantee on anybody, but a lot of times they can bust out and really just be awful. Plus injuries. Who knows, man. Nice star. So I always thought that was an interesting thing. But that's kind of why you pick up your running backs in like 1, 2. How scared am I of the Ravens with Derrick Henry? I mean, look, I like Henry, but I don't know. I think he's gonna be okay. I'm not crazy scared. Look way different. Yeah, we bleached our hair and been messing around. We'll see how it is. I don't think he's going to be stellar this year. I think he'll do alright. Dang, nice night. That's kind of my thought. The Ravens have too many mouths to feed. And like Lamar can run it like crazy and stuff. I mean, it's just you. Yes, please, Marge. I mean, again, what are they saying about the calf strain? Are they saying, like, out 4 to 6 weeks? Or, like, it's just a little thing right now? Because, I mean, the season's got a month, you know? Like, we have time. I'm sure he'll be starting, but what are they, you know, thinking? The merch shop shut down, so. He said he's drafting 1.
Greetings.
Yeah, I would say grab CMC and be happy. And then look for one other running back on the turn when it comes back around. And probably a receiver. Or if there's, you know, a sweet tight end still there or something. Yeah, if you really want, you can also grab CMC and then just like offer a trade with him.
The order welcomes you.
See if you can pick up some value. Terror zones can be nice for, you know, rune drops here and there, but I don't feel like you really need to just kill a lot of monsters for high runes. I don't feel like we're quite getting the same rune production in them that I just get here. Nah, you don't want to pick up a running back that late. I don't like Saquon Barkley, actually. I don't think he's going to be great. Was that dude physical immune? Why was I not leeching? That's annoying. I go CMC, RB, wide receiver. Even grabbing a QB that early really depends. Like, I don't like the early QB picks nearly as much because there's so much value you can still grab later on. Like, where is Dak projected to go? Maybe in the 50s or something? But you can just string them, you know, you can just like constantly shift out, grab the hot quarterback against the easy matchup. And that's a great way to go. So there's a lot of value that's late in quarterbacks. I think wasting a 4th rounder would be pretty wild. Again, unless there's like, you know, Jake Allen still just sitting there or something. Or, you know, I don't know. You have someone really... Yeah, we're talking fantasy. Do players 3 hell count us? Very specific. Josh Allen. What did I say? Did I say Jake Allen? Three hours in, nothing above foul. Do it for 3 subs. 3 Countess runs. Can I just do them on players 8? On P3. Killing me. Alright. I'm trusting you, Bang Booty. I've always trusted anybody named Bang Booty. Or something similar in my life. Okay, first run 0, just the 3rd one. Don't run with the mercenary. Caleb Williams is definitely like a potential sleeper pickup there.
Good to see you.
You just made 1,400 selling NVIDIA calls? Let's go. GG. $62 poison damage over 7 seconds. Interesting.
Sorry,
Hey,
I forgot
Xval.
myself XD.
All good, Bang. Thank you. Broncos tight end, huh? You just lost 1,400 buying NVIDIA calls? Hey, man. Money transferring around. Thanks, Bone. As long as we keep it in the family, you know? Yeah, she can drop Mel. Hype for new ladder? Yeah, yeah.
Good day.
I haven't built out my, like, full draft strategy yet, but definitely some guys we're looking at. Just need to look through and see like where a lot of people are projected. Have I ever done auction draft? Oh my god, no, I've wanted to so badly. I love auction draft as a concept. Because it's like, yeah, what if you like really are high on CMC, but you don't get the first pick and you just never have a chance for it, and you're like, well, I just don't get that opportunity. Well, here, you get the opportunity. Everybody gets the opportunity and everyone. I feel like the problem with auction draft is everybody needs to be really well versed. And that doesn't happen often. You know? Players 3. Okay. It is set. So, I feel like that's the difficulty that I encounter. Because if you're playing with, you know, some people who are just like casual players a little bit here and there, a lot of guys don't have knowledge of stuff down in the 6th round, 7th round, 8th round, 9th round, 10th round, all that stuff. And so it just kind of ends up being like, well, you know. Nobody knows who to bid on, how much to bid in those spots. I'm sure a lot of people just jam all their money at the front and then... Yeah, a couple people blow their money just real fast. And they're just no clue at the back end. And so it's a lot harder to do. You're doing one on Sleeper? Nice. What's the buy-in? What's the buy-in, the rules, and the split? Hexfall, thank you. Rip. Well, you tried. Friendly only 20? Not bad.
Join my army of the dead.
What if it's actually the 4th run?
No. Maybe it was the 4th one. We'll never know. Thank you, Bang Booty 5 gifted subs. Wow. Appreciate that. Has there been a mod that hooks me to the point where I don't play vanilla anymore? No mod has fully hooked me over where I never play vanilla anymore, but I have enjoyed playthroughs of, you know, I went and got 99 in Project Diablo 2. I've played through and got like level 140 in, oh my god, Median XL. I enjoyed a bit of Remodded. Like, I've definitely spent some time, you know, good time in mods before.
Join my army of the dead.
Don't let Llama lie to you. There is a mod that's corrupted him so that he never plays vanilla. It's called Pluggy.
True. Pluggy did corrupt me out of vanilla for the most part, except for speedrunning. Thank you, Skeksis. You just saw Lamagini? Nice. I cheated my way through BT mod with that Rune. That was pretty legit. Because Enigma didn't require Burr, right? It only needed Jaw or something. Yeah, I just found a random Jaw in like Act 2 or Act 1 jails or something of hell in BT mod, which wasn't like improved rune drops, I don't think that much. Maybe a tiny bit, I don't know. So I just made Enigma and just kind of like flew through and was like, oh, this is easy. 20 full Arcane Sanctuary runs? Sheesh. That's a lot. I don't love the Arcane Sanctuary on this character because a lot of the ghosts just die off the path because the lightning spreads everywhere. Plus, her charges run out half the time when you're trying to clear it because you run out of monsters. Best tomb running character? I mean, probably a sorceress just because she can tele so fast between them all. Just get like a Nova Source. It's real fast through it. It's my armor. I have Hustle on. Wife put on a roast? Yeah, skip the beef and use llama though? Okay. You tell that woman of yours. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, it'd be really nice if they just made mobs who drop their items off the path, drop them on path, like in PD2. There's a lot of small things they could learn from the mods and implement over. Okay, we're down in the 9th percentile now.
Good to see you.
The good news is we did find 32 runes in the last hour. The bad news is they all sucked.
Good luck on the grind, llama.
Thank you, Karuber.
At least you don't have much further you can foul today.
I know. But I'd also love to not be falling.
Stay a while and listen.
Which mob is most likely to drop Zod? I mean, probably like Bale, but of course, you know, the amount of time it takes to get to Bale.
I am overburdened.
Not worth. Soul Rune. Where's the cows? Ghost in a TC-85 area. Also a solid one. Do you think they made this cool build an homage to Source Duels and Open Battle.net? Maybe. Like, just have it do everything, everywhere. I always thought my characters were so cool that I hero edited when I was like really young. And then I went on Open Battle.net to like try and fight people with it, and I was like, my character has 10,000 life and does 20,000 damage. And then I step outside and just like, and just die. Fake sub-marathons? What are fake sub-marathons?
You hear Bruno over there? Only 50 LK runs to get good drops. YouTube, what do you think? Can you convince Llama to do LK?
50 LK runs? They pretend to do a marathon to bring in more viewers, but they aren't actually doing a marathon. I mean, I don't think I'm pretending anything here. Yeah, we're live streaming until the first hiring. That's what stream until hiring. I thought it was pretty self-explanatory. I love the cows mooing. So peaceful.
Moo moo ding asterisk JAHHHH.
Moo moo ja, let's go. Yes, please. You remembering when runes were white text instead of orange? Yep. That was a welcome change when they shifted it to orange text. What's funny is they never put it in the patch notes. So just one day, suddenly the runes were orange and people like, there wasn't a patch about it and everybody was like, what's going on? Just made the change. But again, a very welcome one. A very welcome change. Aren't L runes super rare? I mean, they're more rare than a lot of the other lower down runes. Like, when I'm finding runes here, I have like, you know, let's say I find 100 runes. 11 of them will be Tal, 11 of them will be Am, 8 of them will be Ort, things like that. But only like one or I think like 2 of them should be L, theoretically. Like L and L, they're pretty low. And then it kind of, so it's like pretty low at like L and Eld. Then it crawls its way up with Tier and Nef, and you know, those start to get more and more and more. And then once you get around like Tal and Ort and maybe Am, it kind of like levels off and then it starts to drop again. And get rarer and rarer. But L and IO are probably like similar drop rates. Korun is the lowest I'm grabbing. Do I have a build for this character? Exclamation mark guides. The Mosaic Assassin is the build. Scooter, thank you for the Prime 14 months. Bet if I tried harder I could get a higher end drop. Yeah, I'm just not trying hard enough. Can I grow my hair out to a curtain style? I don't know what that is. It's a curtain style. Pole rune, alright. New high rune of the day. Brings us up to the 20th percentile at least, so you know. Up from the 8.
Join my army of the dead.
Glad you pulled another hour.
So, it's something. Pulled another hour. It is something. Born with magic find. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Refueled, ready to go. 9 max, 68 AR, not bad.
Llama, I hear your rune drop rate goes up if you start walking on the treadmill. I can't confirm it, but you could try testing the hypothesis for us.
I don't love the idea. Why are you trying to get me on the treadmill, you know? Because the problem is, I'll start walking and then you'll try and do something to make me run. And I don't love that. Can be like those times I did like 17 miles. Brutal. No, keep your charges.
2 words, dad and bod llama body.
Wow, dad and bod. This is streaming until high rune, not running until high rune.
I can't carry anymore.
Jeez. Vex is where I consider it. Am I winning? Not quite. How do you get detoured orc on a Mac? I don't know. I haven't worked it on a Mac. Let me digest my dinner first, Estroy, and maybe we can talk and figure something out, you know? But a nice walk would be... Right now, with all the food in my stomach, a run is impossible. Did I play on release day of D2? Not OG D2. I was only like 10 at the time. So I didn't know anything about when it was releasing. Though I did play a little bit of Diablo 1 when I was like 8 maybe. So. Yeah. Ah. Very similar sound, yeah.
I never said run. We know your dad bod would rebel if it had to run this year.
Wow. Look, you try birthing a baby after 9 months of carrying it. I mean, supporting somebody who carries it for 9 months. And them doing the birth part, but...
That only works for Moo, not you.
Alright, well, nobody knows who it works for.
Stay a while and listen.
Man, where are the skillers at? I will tell y'all what though. Pregnancy is wild. The amount of stuff and like changes that Moo Girl's body and just, oh man. Just that women have to go through with it. They do not get enough credit. They do not get enough credit, man. It is
impossible.
A big sacrifice. Yeah, I felt terrible for her. Like,
So Llama, if you learn just one thing about being preganty from Moo, what would it be?
that I'm lucky I don't have to be pregnant. What am I trying to say about it? I'm not saying anything. Like, I think her body is perfect still. But I'm saying when you're pregnant, you have to give your body up not only for 9 months, dealing with morning sickness and stretching and kicking and back pain and all the just everything that comes with it. But then after they give birth, they have to deal with all the recovery of it. Plus, if they're breastfeeding, on-demand baby punching and screaming because they want milk. Wild, man. It's like a year plus. Ooh, Flare Jungle. I like that. I didn't Probably not enough. That's
Perfect,
funny.
but I see what you did there, llama.
It's true. Yeah, and then having to actually go through childbirth. No, thank you. Let's not put that part away. It's a wildly miraculous thing, but man, the sacrifice. Less emotionally healthy while the child is younger. I mean, it's tough, man. It's tough going from like, and I mean this is for all adults and all parents, going from pretty free to suddenly having a little thing that you're responsible for 24/7. You know? That is actively trying to kill itself all the time for the first X years. I sleep half as much as I used to sleep. And my baby actually sleeps well.
Good day.
We are happy.
Okay, llama, if you had another kiddo, can you give us your top 3 names that you actually really want, but need chat to try and convince Moo to give the kiddo so it isn't your idea?
And Daryl, because baby Andy is cute. Natalia. And Tyrael for a boy. Bloodraven, maybe a hard one to convince.
I hear Tyrael might be good.
So, that's on you guys now. Chat, go convince Moo Girl if we have another child. A sob, it's a good one. Baby Hell Bovine, okay. Baby Puke Lust. Rakanishu. Baby Zod. Zod's a good one. Kneel before Zod. Pindle Skin. Baby Basil. Mavina. It's pretty. There's some solid ones. Baby Lord de Seis. Then there's those. True, could just call her Raven. The baby Bings is Wang. Baby General Tanlo Di Ga. Baby Bartuk is cute. Baby J-Mod.
So
Baby
sad
Wahid.
Baby Wahid didn't make the list, or Baby Blaze. They both put in hours to help you.
Wahid is solid. I just wasn't sure. I'm not sure she'll be convinced. I was trying to think of ones we could maybe convince her on. Baby Dobrunsky. I don't want my baby to just disappear. Battle gauntlets. Dude, we have found so many Tal runes today, it's insane. Am I having another baby? No, we were just, chat was asking if we had another baby, what would we name them? Baby Kano, get out of here. Shaco's not a bad name. What happened to Dobrunsky? He disappeared. I think he was really looking forward to transitioning to Diablo 4, and then he didn't like the game, and so he wasn't able to make his transition. And I don't think he wanted to go back either. I think he got burned out, and so he just called it, is my assumption, and I think he's just kind of streaming random stuff now. D4 kind of funky. Yeah, it's got a little funk to it.
For what it's worth, I think there is a barbarian merc called Bill. Think of all the pay the bills jokes you could make with that.
There's a baby Bill? Huh. I didn't know we had Bill. Stuff and Things became a member, thank you. Appreciate that. DV streamed D4 the other day. Oh, there you go. They always come back. Dang, you got a Cham rune? Generally the best use for Cham is in like a Shaco or some sort of helm that you're going to use for Cannot Be Frozen. Or cubing it with another one for Azad later. Baby Wirt, Kane, Llama. Thinking like Baby and Daril, Natalia, Kane, or something like that. Liliana, that's cute. From Magic the Gathering, yeah. It's a good name though. Baby Jamela. Dang, there's just not much density here. Baby Pit Spawn Foul Dog. Might have a hard time not having her find out that one's from Diablo too. Baby Snot Shank.
Join my army of the dead.
The more I think about it, baby Mosaic has potential.
Mosaic's kind of cute. I'm surprised that's not a name that is like in fashion right now, you know? There's all sorts of weird names. I feel like Mosaic would be one that would be popular. Baby Dungos. You just found a low in the LK? Nice. Jealous. Well, I just found a shale in the cows. So, look at that. Kids would call her Mosey. It is cute. What happens if I don't find a Vex? We're gonna find it, okay? "50% of the time I would have found a goal by now. At least. So, it's gonna happen. It's easy, surely. Baby Lister the Tormentor. I think Baby Lister could work. And then when he's being bad, call him Lister the Tormentor. Dang, Templar, nice. How long do I expect this challenge to take? Well, I was kind of hoping that, you know, we'd get lucky and it would just drop. This is all just hypothetical. Does it feel like longer than 82 hours? Yeah. Whew. So many orts. Just beat Ohm already. Am I listening to music? I never did figure out that whole have music playing but not on stream thing or whatever. That's fine. If we have another baby, just reuse stuff from the first one? True. Yeah, you just do like 2 separate channels, but I don't know. Except for diapers, you don't get to reuse those? Nintendo 64. Love Nintendo 64. Yeah, if we have another baby, we gotta start another diaper fund. We got the current one rolling, but jeez. We can listen to, the only other OST I would listen to is llamarpg.
Join my army of the dead.
Mlamu SC Bio. My name is Alex Cementelli and I have been a professional Twitch broadcaster since January 21st, 2015. Also Mlamu SC, I never figured out how to play music without streaming it.
Join my army of the dead.
Pretty much.
Well, I would farm 500 hours, and I would farm 500 more. Just to be the llama who farmed 1,000 hours, to drop Zod at your door.
That was cute. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, Roy. Have you guys heard the, yeah, I guess you have, right? We had combat music in the alpha. I couldn't remember if we did or not. Nice, Drew. Perfect, Top. Thank you. This is the combat music in my video game, !llamarpg. One of the combat musics. We have more that we're making, but copyright strike for my own music? Probably. All the copyright trolls on YouTube. Usually beat the mob before the guitar solo part. Dang, you moving fast. Turns should be longer, you know, in the future of it. Dragon Force wishes they could make something this good. Do that, Nick. Sub-Zero. Oh gosh darn it, did I? There we are. Tyrion is the third rune. Do you have any challenges for one player online? I mean, what do you mean, do I have any challenges for it? Most of my challenges and things I do are offline. Though I have done like first level 99 online and ladder and stuff. I considered finding a high rune. I'm trying, thank you for asking. It's Godot. That's the end. I'm sorry. How long does level 99 actually take? 1,000 hours? Nah. With Terror Zones now? I mean, if you're like really optimized with people helping and all that stuff for first 99, what did Teo do? Like 60 something hours? I think I was like 78 play hours when I did mine. Ooh, unique ring. SOJ. 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 Jesus. Another foul rune. Okay, I mean, it's something. Finding a lot of low, medium, low runes here. Yeah, let's just listen to this. This one never gets old. No, but SOJ would allow me to get Annie. And that sounds really nice. Lower than before treachery? Jesus. Yeah, you only need one SOJ to spawn declone on single player. Nice next wave. Another towel room. So many towels. I'm the number 2 committer. Let's go! Are you looking through the commit history right now? Oh, love Nick Gordon. Why would I pay for insights on it? We ain't rich. Don't pick up Thunder Charms? Nah, I have a perfect light, fire, and cold Sunder already on this character, so I don't really need anything else with it. I did not make this music. This is the music man, Rasmussen. I came up with ideas for the music and gave general advice and, you know, said no, yes, try changing this, whatever. But in terms of actually making any of it, no. I just had an idea of what I wanted it to sound like and found someone who could put that into reality and bring their own beauty to it. Was that a song from llamarpg? Yes. Yes, it was. We're listening to llamarpg right now. Llama's just the money man, so long as the money is moose. Yeah, okay. I'm the ideas guy. Moo is the cash flow. Warren's the coder. Sawyer's the story. Nah, AI can't even come close to putting up this quality.
Join my army of the dead.
Llamarpg, 90% Llama's ideas, 90% Moo's money, 90% Warren's blood, sweat and tears.
Yeah. Exactly. You got it. Plant World. Yep. This is Plant World. Not bacon.
Chat, what's your favorite back in my day llama memory? Back in my day, llama did push-ups on stream.
I was like way back in your day. Is there a hotkey to open cube directly? Yes, you have to set it though. I don't know if it has a default, but they did add a open directly to cube. So I've set mine to space. It's no longer just console, you can do it on mouse now too. Giving you joint pain? Yeah. That makes sense. Fort. Come on. Back in my day, llama had ladies identify sacred armors. I have identified like 14 unique sacred armors myself, thank you very much. Now, all 14 that I've identified have been Templar's Might. And the 2 that I've had ladies identify have both been Tyrael's Might. So I mean, statistically pretty wild. I've never identified one myself. But they are 2 for 2.
I can't carry them.
If I still had the flower painting, I would have already found Zod. I do have the flower paintings. They're just downstairs. Sheesh.
But dang.
Just do it. Yeah. Where did I get this track? This is llamarpg's Ice Zone. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be your dreams. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Is it purchasable? When the game is a little further along and or as part of the Kickstarter when we get the Kickstarter rolling. Ice Zone sounds like DLC content? Nope, it's just the third zone of the world. It goes Llama World, Industrial City, Iceland, Desert, Fire Caves, thank you Caps Locks, Water Land, as opposed to Land, Swampland, Plantland, and Mountains.
Time to get myself in trouble, back in my day. Mayo girl,
and a couple
speed
secret
girl,
zones.
clock girl, flight attendant girl
Oh
1,
my God.
magic girl, bump girl, baseball girl, accounting girl, tunnel girl, Cuba girl, Japan girl, flight attendant girl 2, trash girl, Mall of America girl, cake girl, bagel girl, ski lift girl, side girl, chess girl, jorts girl, bagel girl.
Why don't you do bagel toys? Gonna get me in trouble. Thanks a lot, S-Ray. I forgot about Jort's Girl. What a time. That was a weird time in high school, man. Awesome song, thank you. Yeah, I love that song. It's one of my favorites, just like a nice, relaxing. I mean, I also love industrial. I love all the music in this game, honestly. I'm just gonna like... I just listen to this music so often. Best video game soundtrack? Maybe. In terms of variety. Like, obviously there's tons of great music in like Diablo and stuff, but... I don't know, llamarpg's got range. Oh wait, this one freezes up for some reason on it. It'll fix itself in a second. I mean, Halo OST, StarCraft OST, Doom, there's obviously some great ones, but this is the industrial zone. Donkey Kong.
llamarpg has range. Just like the random artist button on Fiverr. Wait.
Hey. Lots of range there as well. I did not Arcadius. So we really need this thing to happen. Ronald Jenkins? No. res, 1 dex. Should max us out now on all our res, except poison enemies. Is this a seasonal character? This is offline.
Real talk llama, how far is Sawyer TC in making the story for llamarpg?
Sawyer has Llama Land and Industrial Land finished. We also, of course, have the overarching main idea pretty well fleshed. And now, so there's just all the quests and all the everything for, you know, the other 7 zones or whatever. So there's still plenty to do, but there's plenty to do. We still have to design those zones, and there's just a lot of work. A lot of work goes into making a game. A lot of work for everybody.
So there is just all the everything still to do. Got
Right.
it. Good update.
Yes, exactly. Once we get everything done, though, then everything is done. When can I show the house we invested in? Wait, what? Oh yes, of course. The bit of the helm. This is the Race to Zod challenge. I am trying to get to a Zod rune. Most likely through cubing means. I am 55% of the way there. Thanks to Jaw, Bird, Ohmser, all the runes that I currently own. Percent deleted is chat has the option an exclamation mark Zod to donate for me to drop runes. The higher the rune, the more it costs. Sarah is still the highest rune that has gotten deleted, yes. Mr. Llama, but those are ridiculous prices to drop those runes. Yep. That is correct. Correct. Zod takes a while. Zod is like 3 enigmas.
Dang, Rune drops so rare tonight. Just like dollar bills in my wallet. Have a good luck, son.
Look at that. Thank you, mister! You and the treadmill.
Good day.
Oh, man, who knows? Alright, Amrune is our 100th rune of the stream. Unfortunately. Can you get a job at Llama Studios? I don't know if Llama Gaming Studios has really open positions currently. Right now we just gotta kinda do some stuff and then figure out from there. We've got a pretty good setup going though right now. It's just, like I say, a lot of work. I kinda need to just like lock myself away for a month. The name of the game is llamarpg Farm to Fable. I seem to lock myself away for a month and like grind
Llama
hard on
Studios currently has one position open. They are looking for someone to pay the bills. Who is sick and tired of it and wants a replacement.
That is true. Can you be the guy in the llama suit on the corner spinning the sign? Yes, you can. Hired. I can provide you the llama suit. I got you, Rocky. It's really Llama RPG. You are a llama and it is an RPG. I don't know what else it needs to be called. Yeah, I've got Tiger Strike charges on.
For everyone thinking offering your services for a penny an hour is a good deal. Keep in mind you're competing with Warren. Llama pays him one chicken nugget a month to get him to basically write the game by himself.
Okay. Wish it was only a chicken nugget a month. $32K, $34K is where it was actually at. I don't have every charge up, it seems. 6K to 34K a hit. Tiger Ice, Fire Cobra, Lightning Phoenix. Yes. Got them all. Ball ring. Okay. That one's for you, Dan. I'll hold it.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes?
Does plus skills base really matter for Mosaic? No. I mean, it always helps. But Mosaic is so strong. Just have Mosaic. But like, yeah, more is better for it, of course.
Not
Yep.
here.
I've got every charge running. So yeah, you can see I do 6k to 34k, but remember that is only one hit. I hit 6 times in, you know, half a second or whatever. Like, all that is 6 times. So, you probably average around 100,000 damage every half second. Variety of damage, of course. Any idea what's the percent scale up on PVM from normal to nightmare to hell? Like, I mean, there's a lot of scaling in there for all sorts of various things. Resistances and life and all sorts of stuff changes there. Will it be similar in llamarpg? Currently there's not difficulties in llamarpg, but I'll definitely have, like, you can come back and fight zones, you know, in a way. Not exactly the zones that you were previously in, but like go back to those sorts of areas and fight mobs and stuff. Is this not Zeal, except you're swinging an entire sorceress skill tree? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You're a zealot, but you use your foot, and you swing the entire sorceress tree when you kick it. Simple as that. Don't understand how it's confusing. Yeah, it's very absurd. Come on, where are the runes at? Where are the runes at? It's a very average at best Diablo 4 build, but for Diablo 2 it's absurd.
I am overburdened.
Yes.
Good to see you.
First round was such a tease, it really was. Talrune, 20 Talrunes. Wow. I mean, I think not increasing our inventory space, but just having like a charm bag instead. Have like one tab where charms go, one tab where everything else goes.
Stay a while and listen.
The order welcomes you.
Would be heavenly. I should suggest it to him. I have. I suggest a lot of things. I need to come over to PoE. I mean, current season does look cool. Four and a half hours and no Vexrun. Yeah. This is all of the martial arts skills at once. And yeah, it's from Resurrected. This is not a mod. This is vanilla Resurrected. Yeah, so far we're in the 14th percentile for rune finding. Don't love. 21 towels. $14's better than the 9 from before. Technically better than the 9 from before. I'm not even asking for a crazy lucky day, you know? Like John, Cham, and that. I'm just asking for a Vex. Like a very basic, average day. Right now, Vex would have us, you know, maybe like 55% tile or something. Cows are not area level 85. They're area level 83? 81? 81, I want to say. I also stream Magic the Gathering. I haven't really streamed it. I've maybe a couple times way back in the day I did, but I mostly just play in bed and I'm chilling. Hey Brad, how you doing? I probably should stream it some. Hell Rune. A lot of Hell Runes today as well. 6 of those already. Zod can drop here.
Hello.
Is there a good phone MTG game? I mean, I just play Arena. Ooh, 35 to life, 10 all res. I kind of like that. Drop a little bit of res, but gain some life. I'm kind of down for that swap. I got a 15 all-res. I could also socket that into my Shaco. Heard I'm an MTG whale. I am not. But I do need to start winning in these stupid drafts, or I'm gonna run out of gems soon. I actually did really well with OTJ. I got myself... I just kind of went infinite there and was able to just keep playing and chilling. Got the entire set. It's really nice. But BLB, we're not there. Still a Blizz partner? Yeah, sure. I don't think I have any like specific wording around it, but yeah.
Can confirm, Llama needs to start winning. You don't want to look at his elo graphs. SC2 oof, chess double oof, MTG. Okay. Don't ask.
I was doing so well. I trophied 3 in a row. Then I went 3-3, 5-3, 4-3, 3-3, 7-1. And then my last 2 drafts have been 0-3, 0-3. I've just been pummeled by like amazing squirrel decks. It was rough, man. I was dead before the games even started. Like I had just meh drafts. And the stupid squirrels, they had just Camellia and the like 2 copies of that one where you get one for every food and squirrel that's in play, and then they just had like food makers and hunter's talents, and it was like constructed decks I was playing against. I don't know how people drafted this crap. I can barely get half of a synergy going on anything. So it's been a couple rough drafts. Dude, Coat of Arms. I had that in my elf deck. For the Mosaic 1480 Dusk. It's not bad. Depends what you're wanting to do. You just looking to make a fortitude for yourself or something? Could try blind drafting. What is blind drafting? When did I start playing MTG? A few years ago. I mean, I played like as a kid. You know, when I was like 9, 10, 11. Then I played a tiny bit in high school. Then I played a tiny bit like half a year after college.
Is basically what you normally do, Kappa.
Just pick at random? Oh yeah, I mean I might as well. Oh, oops. You largely did for 4. I mean, I don't know if it'll trade for much, but you can see. And then I started playing Arena during MKM, really, when I started drafting it. Which I didn't love MKM as a set. It was okay, but I really didn't love the whole set mechanic of, what was it called? You know, where they're like face down 2/2s with Ward 2 or whatever. And then you just like pop them up. I thought that was kind of meh. But then OTJ came out and I loved that. And then I played a little bit of Wilds of Eldraine. I played a little bit of 1 and I hated 1. Thank you, Sargrath. Appreciate it. 1 was a horrible drafting format, in my opinion. And then Modern Horizons 3, I didn't really like. So I barely played any of that. But now Bloomburrow's out, and like I say, I enjoy it enough. It's not my favorite set, but it's cute. I like a lot of the cards. We're gonna get a Vex, man. It's gotta happen, okay?
Good day.
Thank you for using your Prime sub and reminding everybody else they may have a Prime sub available. You can check by clicking on subscribe there and elevate your sub. Or if you just hover over my screen, it should let you know if your Prime sub is available or not on Twitch. I have never made a hardcore 99. That is the only thing I feel like I really haven't done in this game. Surprised I found Paul? No. I've also never hit 99 in Classic, but like... No. I'm okay. That is like an impossible task. I'm ruining cows yesterday. Solid. This Hiren is just around the bend here. Okay. It's coming. Literally 2,000 hours, yeah, like... L tier. That's almost Jaw Ohm. It's not a gambler's fallacy, but look, chat. It has to drop. We've gone 108 runes today, 68 runes yesterday, and then like 100 runes the day before. We're like 280 runes or something, 270 runes deep, without anything.
Thanks for the reminder,
even
buddy.
Above like
here you go.
A pole or an I think. Matt, thank you very much for the Prime. So, that many runes, our luck has to turn around and catch up. Every rune we drop has a higher percent chance because of how many we drop without it. And that is a statistical fact. The 2 goals counts as a high rune? I'd count it. Alright, at this point, 50% of the time, I would have found Vex Rune by now, at least. According to our graph. So that's unfortunate.
I am overburdened.
We flipped a coin and lost. We're in the losing 50%, yeah. This time around.
Greetings.
Sounds like the Cowboys. Get out of here. Hold on, we need a ban. Someone, mods. What do you mean can confirm? Oh my god. Can confirm you're about to lose your mod ship. So I can confirm.
SROY2 gifted a tier 3 sub to Arcadius. They have given 3,665 gift subs in the channel.
Wow. I never picked up the leg. A T3? Oh my god. Get out of here. It's ridiculous. Wow, race. Okay. It's ridiculous. The llama game is coming along nicely. Hoping to, we're working on party play right now. Getting that implemented for like party combat. Fixing up tooltips, combat log improvements. And yeah. And then just content.
Join my army.
If you're talking about the Cowboys' performance, I totally agree. Ridiculous.
This is their year, okay? Dak is in a contract year. McCarthy's pretty much got this year to prove it as well. This is a prove it year. So there's a little extra on the line for him. They are gonna be pretty good this year. That's all I can say. Pretty good. No, last year they had a good chance, but there was some issues with coaching at the end where, you know, he was already 1 foot out the door and all this stuff. Jerry's gonna sign CD. He's just being stupid.
Fun fact, the last time the Cowboys won the Super Bowl, Bill Clinton was president.
Okay, that's not that fun of a fact. Have I ever made a hybrid assassin? Disregarding the use Mosaic. Hybrid in which way? Like traps and... which piece? It's not gonna get worse. We're not. My goodness.
Good day.
Look, we inducted Jimmy Johnson into the Hall of Fame. The Cowboys Hall of Fame, okay? Curse is broken, everything's good. This is our year. We got some like white cheddar. What do you call those things? I don't even remember the name.
Good call, Jago 33. D2 was not even out when the Cowboys last won the Super Bowl.
All right. Rice cakes, thank you. Did Jordan Love just get paid? What was his contract? 2 weeks ago? I missed it. $4 $220 million? What? With 160 mil guaranteed? What is the world coming to? For Jordan Love? Dude won one playoff game and started one full season. Yeah. Like, what? I mean, look, I know the market is going up because there's more money, salary cap, all that, but what the heck? Don't you need to play a little bit more?
Here is a joke I think will connect with you, Llama.
Okay.
The Cowboys changed their stadium's name from Cowboys to AT&T Stadium, a name much more accurate due to Dez's universal lack of reception.
Wow. Dez caught it, okay. Look, the 49ers kind of have it. It's like unfair because they haven't had to pay Purdy yet. So they have all this extra money to throw around. So, next year, when they have to pay up, that'll help balance the NFC down a bit. You good there? Jerry has to pay CD. He's the best wide receiver in the NFL.
Stay a while and listen.
The Order welcomes you.
Jefferson, Tyreek. All right, whatever you think. Antonio Brown. Nah, if you sit down and actually watch CD play,
Impossible.
you'll be like, oh yeah, no, he's the best. Everything he's done, when he is the #1 target and the only target, he's too good. Yeah, Justin Jefferson's gonna have a bum season. Wow, real. I don't love McCarthy. That's our biggest weakness. Too old school. What did you miss? Nothing. They're all old school? I know, it's because they're all so old. Do we let Parsons go? No way. Parsons is the greatest defensive player in the league.
Broken fan base are Dallas Cowboys fans, with a total of 389,150 heartbroken posts this past NFL season. 15% of posts were sad, while 21% were of angry sentiment. Upset peaked for fans on January 14th during the wildcard round, when a total of 34,860 heartbroken posts were shared across social media.
Okay, I don't know. I don't need all those facts. Micah Parsons is the greatest defensive player since Lawrence Taylor. I mean, Ray Lewis is also solid. He was also solid. Didn't Ray Lewis kill someone? They've all killed someone. If you couldn't kill someone and play in the NFL, half the NFL wouldn't be able to play. If you add in domestic abuse, that definitely, yeah, pretty true. Michael Vick? Yeah. C-Mac is already hurt? Yeah. Definitely makes drafting him a little questionable, but... I know, that's my favorite one, Morgan. I think about that all the time. We are kicking it! We are kicking it!
Is it true that Diablo 1 is newer than the last Cowboys Super Bowl victory?
Is it true that Scripted 1992 got banned from my Twitch chat? Wow. That's super unfortunate. I really like that guy. What you gonna do? Super unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Come on. Rune. Glad to see some progress on the runes. Yeah, okay. Jeez, Chris. Would I trade a Zodran for a Cowboys appearance in the Super Bowl? With Creed as the halftime show? Why does Creed have to be there? Can I have it without Creed? No? Ugh. I'll take it. Just don't make it short.
Cowboys players with criminal charges more recent than Super Bowl wins. Sam Williams, Antonio Callaway, DeMonte Kazee, Ventel Bryant, Antoine Woods, Daniel Ross, Tyrone Crawford, Rico Gathers, Marquez White, Terrence Williams, Damian Wilson, Nolan Carroll, Joseph Randall, Jay Ratliff, Josh Brent, Ronald Leary, Des Bryant, Kevin Ogletree, Darian Kendrick, Chandler Jones, Jackson, Sam Williams, Jimmy Graham, Chris Claybrooks, Jordan Edison, Hassan Haskins, Jack Jones, Out of Space.
Great. It's lovely. Creed is okay, not great, but listenable. Yeah. Out of Space is salt in the wound, I agree. Thanks, Jaga. Oh my god. 5+ hours, our highest rune's a pole rune? 10th percentile? Thanks to Larn. Thank you. Good lord. On non-ladder mosaics, we're going for 20 jaw. I mean, maybe some like really solid ones. How to make bone break Grand Charm? You just get it from Terror Zones. Okay, big city. We're finding a high rune very shortly, so any minute now. Claws of Thunder, Phoenix Strike is the combination that's best. Gosh dang it, Virus. $70 to 90. You're from Tulsa? Nice.
Hello.
Oh, we have really not found anything. Even that pole run was like 2 hours ago or something. Okay. They released Season 8. I have a YouTube video up. Just some like minor bug fixes, but nothing major is happening. Double drop bird jaw, that'd be nice. Rune. Quit giving me these boring basic runes. Give me something good, man. Ko is so... Season 9 llamarpg? Probably not by Season 9, but Season 11 maybe? Tal tier. 24 towels. Another tier. And a Ral. Little leaf action. Our normal distribution examines only the rarity of your total revenue, not how you got there. Usually 200 ore is pretty average, even though it's rare. 200 might help illustrate how unusual. I don't know. I didn't feel like the unusualness of the distribution mattered as much. I think it's just good to see, hey, I have dropped 124 runes. And, been pretty unlucky. We're in the 9th percentile. What's your last name? During the last 35 hours of play, you pulled an Rune as your best rune. Not 35 for me, but during the last few hours there. Probably like 14 hours or something. Character seems stronger than your single player Hell 2 source, yeah. Strongest character in the game. So.
Binary. You forget, this is the same llama who thinks he's more likely to get a good rune right now than he was when we started. He doesn't put any stock in statistical significance.
Okay. First off, law of large numbers, law of averages, whatever, says that I have a more statistical, better chance to get a high rune now than I did 5 hours ago, because I haven't. And secondly, you don't know what you're talking about.
Good to see you.
Hello.
So, munch on that. Yep. Rune.
Someone else deserving a T3.
Me?
SROY2 gifted a tier 3 sub to Shoddy Toby. They have given 3,666 gift subs in the channel.
What'd Shoddy say? Six. Odd chances are slim, but not Cowboys Super Bowl slim? Okay.
Shotty Toby, Zod chances are slim, but not Cowboys Super Bowl slim.
Y'all gonna be shocked this year. I don't want to even hear it. I don't even want to hear it this year when the Cowboys come back dangling that ring off their other hand, because remember, we got 5 already. And chat's like, oh my goodness, we're so sorry. You saw this coming and told us, but we didn't listen. Yeah, obviously Brady's got his stupid 7, and Brady's got more than everybody. So, like, what do you want? Dude's a beast. Chief's gonna 3-peat. Chief's got lucky. I'm not even gonna lie. Chiefs straight up just got lucky. That was one of the luckiest Super Bowls I'm not being delirious. San Francisco had that game in the bag, and then there's this weird punt that bounces, hits a dude's ankle, they get it recovered. I mean, they lose that game 4 out of 5 times. They needed a weird ankle bounce punt to have any chance to get into it. That's true, Triwave. What's the new onside rules? The new onside rules are this. You can only do an onside kick in the 4th quarter. You must declare to the other team that you are doing an onside kick before going out and attempting it. Can you fake that you're attempting it? No.
Greetings.
Good day.
So, I mean, the declaration, as dumb as it sounds, does make sense because you have to do that because the new kickoff is now being kicked off from, you know, the whatever, right? You're doing like the little tiny kick and then all the guys are already down the field. So with everybody already down the field, it doesn't really make sense. So the declaration makes sense. Only allowing onsides in the 4th quarter, though, is pretty soft. Like, there's plenty of instances where, oh snap, we need to run it in the 3rd. You know, like, let me run it in the late 3rd to give us a chance, or whatever, right? Like, why are you determining when I can run my onside kick? How does squib kicks work anymore? You just kind of drill it low. Though that's not really much of a thing either, I imagine now.
Another fun fact, Tom Brady was a sophomore at Michigan last time the Cowboys won the Super Bowl. Wait, did you say 7 rings since joining the NFL? Man, what have the Cowboys been up to?
I am overburdened.
I feel bad you got to say my name, but thanks for the content.
Thank you, Smoked. We've been modded asteroid? I know, right? 2 to martial arts, dual res. Nice.
I am overburdened.
Big plans this weekend? Not anymore. Now I'm just trying to find a dumb high rune. Okay, Kai. It's not fun. I like that idea, Thomas. You can't make Mosaic a non-ladder, but you can obviously get it from someone who converted over from ladder. Ugh.
Yes.
Thank you. Glad you like it. What's the logic behind ladder-only rune words? You can make them in single player. You just can't make them in non-ladder. The logic is they want people to play new seasons. So, by having stuff there, it encourages people to do so.
In this game, I swear.
Greetings.
God, I hope so. Thank you, Ham Tears.
I am overburdened.
I'm okay with an rune. A Vex rune.
I can't carry anymore.
Thanks for the show. We have to get one. It has to happen. There's odd grinding, baby. Agreed, mana. Rune, Rune. defense is pretty worthless because whenever you're running, your defense is set to 0. As you can see, it goes to 0. So a lot of times you're just getting hit with no defense. I like my map too much to reset it. Exactly, man. It's 26 tower runes. That's insane. Actually insane. Oh, 7th percentile.
Good day.
Whew. It's smart, Minty. How could I forget? Not bad, Will. Not bad at all. Exclamation mark Zod gear. Ral is basically a Hyren, right? Can I go to bed? Ort. Ort. Hey, a towel. How about Ralor Ja? I will take a Ja rune now. Yeah, the visual effects are insane for this. Patriotic assassin. America! Of course, Joshua.
1996 was an eventful year, other than the Cowboys' last Super Bowl win we saw. The first ever flip phone sale, Nicolas Cage get a Golden Globe for Best Actor, the programming language Java get released, Hubble take the first surface photo of Pluto, Hotmail go live, the Nintendo 64 debut, Rupert Murdoch launch Fox News, Atlanta host the Olympics, and the Discovery Channel launch Animal Planet.
Good to hear. Well, Cowboys won the 95-96 season, right? Like technically in 96. But it was the 95 season. Yeah, I'm on single player. Made some guac. Ooh, yum. Yes, please. Please help me. Hell.
Yes.
Oh look, a Rune dropped. Hey, we got one. Alright, bedtime. Crazy.
Join my army of the dead.
At Miner's Game, quick question for you. Out of the following names for kids, which do you like the most? Andariel, Tyrael, and, I'm forgetting one llama, what was it?
That's not... You're supposed... This is chat. Chat's thinking of random names for kids. But it was Natalia. Also Wahid. No, this was for some reason chat got it in their mind that they wanted to come up with random names in case we decide to have a second baby.
Join my army of the dead.
At Miner's Game, oh yeah, or Natalia. Or possibly Wahid.
Possibly Wahid. SOJ! Wahid is the next one. Let's go! We got it. Let's go, boys and girls. Even if it's a girl. Wahidet. Darcy wants to count as one of your babies? Okay, Darcy can also be one of my babies.
I am overburdened.
If she quits being such a bad girl and taking food straight out of the baby's hands. What about Amelia? And I was like, Amelia! How's she doing with the epilepsy? Better. Thank you for asking. Get it, hi bye. Mage plate. Yep, definitely acting out. Oh, we also liked the name Mosaic. I thought that was a pretty name for a girl. Kepra can make them moody. Well, she's just moody in general. They were at some point. Yeah, how are the kids doing, Arcadius? Are they off of Kepra? Or did you transition to a different medicine? Aww. It's a hard wean. Aw, that's awesome. Congrats, Troy. How often is your daughter still having seizures?
Good day.
Yeah, I know, right? I can't even imagine. It was scary enough when Darcy was having them. No grandmas in 6 months. Nice. That's good. For the boy. Yeah. Yeah, chat chose pit spawn foul dog for the next baby. She's 21? Wait, what? When did she turn 21? What the heck? I thought they were still kids. Huh. Jeez. Best level to Ancients going to 99, 98.
You know who else can drink?
No.
Anyone born 7 Super Bowls after the Cowboys last 4 days.
Okay. You do Nightmare and normal Ancients at 98. The other ones you do pretty much like 80, whatever. Because you just want to get into Veil runs as fast as possible. But you glitch through normal and Nightmare. If the world wasn't so greedy, we'd have more good games. Well, don't worry. Because llamarpg is coming. And that will be everything you'll ever want to game with for the rest of time. Another Ort Rune. So many Ort Runes lately. Is there electrical tape up here? The toolbox is in the toolbox spot. Maybe go look in that. Or in the tape spot below the coffee. I don't know. I didn't put it anywhere. Just a single player adventure, and it's a nice. Does the type of clause used for Mosaic matter? Not that much. Like, greater talons are ideal, but whatever, just have something. They increased the max character limit by 5, I believe, so it's like 25 now instead of 20 for online. Right, Kai? It's a good name. Do you want me to go find the tape for you? You keep shocking yourself.
Hello.
One to elemental skills. Alright. You know where it is, but it's complicated. Okay. Is this a high school relationship or where tape is? Thanks, Kabong. What sorts of affixes are in llamarpg? Yeah, so they're not just stat sticks. Like, obviously you're going to have your damage, you know, on your weapons and things like that, but your armors are going to really be... Oops. Very kind of specific... for a lot of... Oops. Oh my god! 5 all-res, 5 MF? Hey, let's go! That's a nice find. That's like a super nice find. Sure, we'll move that over for now. So, but yeah, like, you have a lot of things. You have enemy gear quality, which is
Just
similar to
armor.
Magic Find,
What
but a
are
bit
the odds
different.
you find another one of those before you find a high rune?
Should have something to do with the Cowboys' Super Bowl chances? Is that what you're gonna say? But yeah, you'll have like enemy gear quality, you'll have gold find, you'll have run walk speed, there's like evasion and different armor pieces. You have stuff like willpower and endurance to like decrease the amount of stamina that you use in battle. Or mana cost. Don't we have a few weeks until football starts again? Kind of. Football preseason is starting, you know, so. But the real games will start in a few weeks, yeah. Yeah, I'm making the game! ! llamarpg. What about haste-like effects or double attacks? I mean, that's not coming from your gear. Like, double attack from a piece of gear would be really good. But you'll have skills that'll do certain things like that. That is correct, Minders. PvP will be a big focus. PvP should be awesome in it. Can somebody clip that small charm, by the way? That's dope. Nice find. Then I'll balance it, May. No, this is a Godot game. Yeah, like, I'll be balancing the game. So, if stuff is too brokenly needed or good or whatever, I can adjust it. Why do the draft? The idea of the draft is you are giving the worst teams the first pick and kind of going from there. So the idea is to replenish the bad teams and have the good teams have worse picks, thus they, you know, wouldn't get as good. They can afford them. So the worst team of the season, previous season, gets to pick the best player. Now there have been some times and cases where players have not wanted to go to the worst team or whatever it is. So they say, I only want to play for X, Y, and Z, and that's it. And, well, they can still get drafted by the other team, but then they can choose if they just want to, like, sit on the bench or whatever, right? Like Eli Manning is. But that doesn't happen very often. Last time that happened, that I remember, was Eli Manning. And that was, what, 2000 or something, probably.
The Order welcomes you.
I mean, everybody would love to go play for the Super Bowl winning team or something, you know. Just get on a really good team and stuff, but that's just not how it works. So you honestly, everybody's just happy to get drafted generally. And if you're drafted super early, you get paid a lot more money. So you know, they just want to get drafted and make millions of dollars on the spot. And then they go play for the worst team, but the idea is, of course, that there's parity and the worst teams will improve. From Thailand, hello. Who do you want to draft? The best player? What do you mean, who do you want to do it? The draft already happened. Or do you mean fantasy football? I want to draft CeeDee Lamb, Dak Prescott, the Dallas defense, Ferguson for tight end. Take our kicker. I'll probably grab Zeke in, like, you know, the 12th or something if he's still there. See where he's at. Where is Zeke projected right now? Where does, like, Sleeper have him? I imagine he's around 120, 140. Maybe like 120. He wants a serious person, but he's going to be very upset when I come in and win the league. That's all I got to say. They went and did their draft in Vegas once. Ah, so fun. I wish this year. Today, they ranked the Cowboys running back room dead last in the NFL. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see what Zeke's got left on that bone there. But, like, last year, everybody was like, oh, Zeke's not going to do anything. And then he pulled up on the Patriots, and he actually was all right for some fantasy points. He's ranked at RB40. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. That's definitely a pickup I'll take. That's an easy late pickup. Look, is Zeke going to get all these crazy downs? Probably not, but is he going to be our within 5 yards guy? Probably. Dude's going to get a touchdown
Good to see you.
every game. You got a jaw? Ugh.
Join my army of the dead.
Everyone wants to get drafted for a team that goes on to win the Super Bowl. There goes Llama, echoing the thoughts of the last 239 players drafted by the Cowboys.
Wang, I need to sit down with you. I got a serious league I need to win. If there's anybody I trust, it's you. It's not cheating at all. Utilizing the resources around you. We're just talking. You know, they all talk with their buddies as well. So everybody's always talking to everybody, trying to make decisions. Yeah, we did win-loss, not fantasy. Ugh. Cow's pretty good. I did end up beating you, Moo. And I'll beat you again. In fantasy. Make sure that's in the clip. Yeah, Train's Chaos Armor. Would love my hiring any second now. Thanks, Changli. No, Countess ain't doing it. I'm trying, Moo. I'm trying my best. I mean, Sorceress would obviously be very good for farming it as well.
I think my favorite quote from today's stream was when Llama was talking about Moo's post-pregnancy figure. To quote, her body is perfect, but...
Okay, that's not the quote.
Yes.
He's taking it...
Yes.
I was saying pregnancy is a really crazy thing that's really hard, and women don't get enough credit for how much sacrifice they have to make. And I said, your body changes a lot. And they said, so what are you saying about Moo's body? And I said, it's perfect, but it was, there's things have changed because she had to deal with pregnancy. There's a lot of sacrifice and changes. That is all. I'm not saying it's not perfect now. I'm not saying any of that. I'm saying throughout pregnancy, it goes through a lot, man. It's just the whole thing.
I am overburdened.
And it eventually works its way back for the most part, but that's relevant because she has a perfect body, no matter how it is. Exclamation mark Zod. I played the new DLC for D4. Did they release that expansion yet? October? Okay. No, I have not played it. They had a whole event where they invited everybody out to try it out, and they didn't invite me. Which, to be fair, I wouldn't invite me either, showing my interest in it. So, am I stoked for next Friday?
I am overburdened.
Wait, what's happening next Friday? Oh, ladder. That's right. I don't remember. So many things happening all the time. August 23rd, they said. Unless they correct it. I was surprised as well. You can double check the sheet.
Are you stoked for next Friday, when you can stop streaming because you finally got a high rune and can go to bed?
Honestly, I thought that's what he was getting at.
overburdened.
Flying X. Just most of the time. Or Rune.
No.
Yeah, Hellfire Torch.
Good day.
Good day.
Wrong one. I haven't found any crazy GGs. Like no griffins or anything like that. But I'm not also farming in those spots as much. Ugh. Cat City with 11 months. Thank you so much.
Greetings.
And ZT goes for 5 months. GG. GG, thank you so much. Have I tried Hero Editor? I'm about to. You ate my candy? Oh man. I was saving the rest of that for now. Did you really eat it all? It was an emergency.
I am overburdened.
Uh-huh.
Llama, is there a way to do a YouTube poll? I'm thinking about sponsoring some runs in an area other than cows. Let Twitch pick one area and YouTube pick one area. Thoughts?
Why are you gonna make it worse? I'm trying to get a high rune. Not get a high rune. Because I'm in the Drifter Caverns or some garbage. I will say... Oh man, I don't know. I'm getting tired. The idea is one in the future.
Trust chat Llama, they won't pick a bad area for you. Trust.
Maggot lair. God, we're just hanging around. Ugh. Lemrune now.
Llama, I'll even let you pick the areas, but you have to put at least 4 options.
Chaos, Travancore, Flare Jungle, or Lower Kuros.
Hello. What you need?
Yeah, you can gamble a Citra. Low chances, but possible. Whew, thanks, Kai. Alright. Let's go. Gamble the High Lords once. Nice. Thanks, Joker. Another tower. Thank you, Shin.
I just spilled my coffee subscribing, but it's worth it.
Sorry to hear about the coffee. Thank you very much, Life. I've been a streamer for 10 years, I think, in January. 11 in January? Oh crap. Is it really? I said 10 last year? I missed my 10-year stream anniversary? Sheesh. I have not thought about that, homie. I imagine there's other content they'll discover first. Yeah, Warren was just a little baby when we first met him. He was like, what, 16 or something? Oh my god. That's crazy. I do find that. Case Starler, thanks for asking. Shale. Baby is doing great. I am wanting to get... Doesn't look. A higher end.
Should be 10 years unless llamas by O is wrong. My name is Alex Cementelli and I have been a professional Twitch broadcaster since January 21st, 2015.
Okay, perfect. So it will be 10 years then. Coming up on that 10-year anniversary, I was like, we gotta do something big for 10 years. Who puts their whole name on the internet like that? I think I did it to just get ahead of everybody. Because, you know, there's like the people who make it their life goal to dox you and like get your real name out there and stuff. So, I was like, eh, screw them.
Yes.
That's crazy, Warren.
Reading.
You make it easier and you take the power away from them. That's also why I am starting an OnlyFans pretty soon. So they can't leak my nudes because I will have already leaked them myself. Boom. Checkmate. Check and mate. Yeah, Warren, you're just all over the place right now. Yeah, who do you think takes the pictures?
Silly question, can people donate to your OnlyFans to get you to do things like take out the trash, maybe do laundry, perhaps wash the dishes? I see lots of opportunities here, Moo.
I love those. Yeah, I already do all the dishes and take out the trash. And folds the laundry. She does put it in and out though. And put it out. You know what I'm saying? What? The laundry! We're talking about the laundry! She puts it out for me to fold. Yeesh. Okay, Warren, I know what kind of anime you watch. Don't you come in here with your holier than thou. Does chat no longer have power to delete runes? Chat can delete runes. Exclamation mark Zod. You can also protect them. We're almost at the point where 50% of the time I would have found a low rune at least by now. We're already at Ohm Rune. We've been there for a while.
Join my army of the dead.
Okay Llama, Twitch wants chaos and YouTube wants trap. How does 25 runs of each for 50 gift subs sound?
Chaos and Trav. Done deal. Nice narrow. S. Roy. Wow.
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Thank you. Let's move on. We're in the 4th percentile. This is insanity. Run number 1.
Durance.
Thanks, Luke. You want a Durance run for that? Come on. Surprising that the Venom Lords are so tanky with it, considering how much of my damage is lightning. Griffins would do a lot for us. Hey!
How much to delete Zod and restart, as a joke on purpose?
Well, I don't have Zod Rune. Exclamation mark Zod has all of the prices for all of the runes. Once I get Zod, the run's over. We win. There is no... But, you know, there is obviously John, Burr, and all that stuff over there. So, yeah, how much to delete everything Cohen down? That is also over there. So you can... Oh my god! I wasn't even looking. I forgot I pushed the seal. You cannot be a negative %. Mangs and Zod. I mean, Zod is very rare, but they drop in different places, so.
Join my army of the dead.
Hell Venom Lords of 50 dry, 130 fire rees, immune, 50 cold rees, 75 light rees, and 75 poison rees. You know this.
75, wow. Yeah, that's where... Alright, that's one. Rees nuts. That's where getting the other stuff would be a lot more helpful. Getting like infinity, getting, you know, griffins, all that stuff. Peanut butter cups sound nice. Yeah, you can never let Diablo know what you're looking for, or it just kills everything. I've only found one Zod Rune in my career. One Zod. No. 2 Tyrael Smites. 3 Mang Songs. But again, I've more focused on finding those uniques than the runes. Zero jaw? That's crazy. I found like 15 burrs and jaws at least, maybe 20. Rune. Probably too short. It's, yeah, it is pretty rare. A lot. Bots farm majority of the runes on ladder for sure. I thought this run would take me 120 to 140 hours. So we're a little over halfway at 85 hours. Pretty close. Unique ring, SOJ. Okay, that's 2. It took me 24 hours to get dual Mosaic. Rune. No. Whatever. You mean hammered in this season? Try the assassin next season? Come on. You're upset when you heard no Pally in Diablo 4? Well, have no fear, llamarpg has a holy knight. Full OP? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure there's any duping right now in D2R. There's just a lot of botting. A conviction mercenary would speed things up, yes. But that also costs 25%. Do mercenaries get life leech plus for might sign they more do damage with what? I don't understand the question, I'm sorry. Ooh. 10-15s. Okay. Three down. Okay. No time for bathroom. Need Hiren. Ay, ay, ay. This is turning out to be a historically bad day. Down in the 4th percentile. Yeah, we had the Mosaic.
So Llama, on the dedication scale of bottle to catheter, where do you place this stream?
I mean, it's a bottle. Polytheus, thank you very much for the raid. We're about 7 hours now. was supposed to happen faster. We're already like beyond 50% of the time we would have Ohm and Vex by now. At least. Can't even get... Like, if I just found a Vex, I would only move up to the 31st percentile. If I found an Ohm, I'd move up to the 41st percentile. That's what, 4 down?
Hail to you, champion.
It's a good idea, Gecko. Perfect, Minty, thank you. Want to leave Marowaks? What do I want to do with Marowaks? I want Hyrule.
I am overburdened.
Why no mercenary? He's just been dying, kinda. And he doesn't really do a lot anyways. We need to make the Breath of the Dying before we do that.
Just think, Llama, if those are perfect Marowaks, they would almost be worth a high rune.
I mean, I've found stuff. That 5 all-res, 5 MF small charm's probably worth a nice rune, right? %, Jeeds is probably worth a nice rune. So yeah, we found some good things. Another foul. Does that count? That's 5. Can we delete runes for you to use? They're just going on the ground. We got 20 left. Oops.
Impossible.
Yeah, I'll be streaming next season. Soul Rune. Co is the lowest I'm grabbing now. Why was it not life stealing?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Weird. Like I was hitting them. Thanks, Case Charlie. Good thoughts. I was getting overflowed, probably. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just think. Chaos Crawler the Slayer back there was probably rocking a Vex.
Come on.
I can't carry anymore.
Rune.
I can't carry anymore.
And Rune. $194. Okay. Let's 6.
Real talk llama, if you saved and quit too fast and left a high rune on the ground, what would your ruling be?
I mean, I'd get to go to bed because it says drop a high rune. Technically, that is dropping it, right? Or find. It says get? Oh, crap. Never mind, I gotta pick it. Thought it said find. The ruling's always in the wording. Does a rune that chat drops count as gotten? I don't believe so. If it said drop, I would rule in that favor. I considered okay runs? I have. Chat voted for these runs instead.
Well, since it's only get a high rune, a quick search of eBay finds, Diablo 2 Resurrected Runes D2 are runes jar first load expa rune, fire, fast and safe only 99 cents.
Oh, I'm done. Let's do it. 99 cents? Count me in. Basically is Zach. Is that 6 or 7? I think that's 7, right? Okay.
I keep reading that you can kill Hellcow on the Moo Moo farms and still go back and repeat. I don't do it, because I don't know and am scared too.
You can in D2R, yes. I know, I gotta do Travancore still. Okay, that was 7. How much is a 1540 worth? Decent amount. Multi high rune. Ugh. Sorry, that's right. Yay. Thank you, Matthew.
My characters are online and I make the game. You can kill Cow King and keep going back again for more.
In D2R, yes. Diablo 2 Resurrected, yes. LOD, no. So if you're on the old game still, you cannot. Hey, thank you very much, Max.
I can't carry anymore.
Not even death can save you from me.
Okay, we need to do trap in this game still. Come on. Eight. How about a drop that is worth a hiring? Would that count? Like I said, we've already dropped something worth hiring, I feel like, so.
Love you, man. Been watching in the shadows for years. Thanks for the advice.
Thank you, Matthew. My friend. I don't have any. No Annihilus yet. Hey man, I would count 2 gold runes. Gosh. $175 runes found today. That's insane. And pole is the highest? What? Doesn't even make sense. Make it make sense, chat. It's the only thing that makes sense, Brendan. That's it. I remember my first Tyrant drop? I don't think I do. Is this 10? Nine?
Yes.
Another 20 lifer.
Join my army of the dead.
2 Twitch forced stream resets later, as he approaches the 100-hour mark, Llama finds his high rune. And rediscovers why he doesn't let RNG control his streaming schedule.
Truth. Well, because I thought surely I won't be in the 3rd percentile today. That's why, Warren.
Surely the next scratch off will be a winner.
We have 178 runes.
I remember seeing you skinnier from back then. You've been hitting the weights or eating too many carbs?
Probably eating too many carbs. I got a baby now, so I got that, you know, dad strength and maybe a tiny bit of a dad belly. It's not too bad. Thank you very much, Matthew, for the 10. That sounds about right, Christopher.
I've already mentioned his dad bod today, Matt. Llama still refuses to get out the treadmill.
Yeah. Extra padding for the puck, exactly. Have I tried killing Rakanishu? Oh yeah, tons of times. Dang, Brian. Moo is in bed, I'm pretty sure. What? $10.
Yeah, but Llama is a dad now, wants to get lazy. Let him, more room in the gym for the rest of us.
There you go.
But feel free to hit the gym with us, Llama.
Thank you. Maybe at one point here.
Hey Llama,
No, that's
have you
7.
tried doing a
Hey,
Kano
Pootie.
and just getting a Zod?
Thank you, Pootie, for the advice. It was definitely wanted. Come on. Thank you again, Matthew, for the 10. Keep stream rolling until... The problem is, you know, I would, but I have a baby I have to go pick up in the morning and feed and everything. Even then, I'd have to pick it up to drop it, Warren.
I think the issue is the game thinks llama wants a high rune. We should talk about all the high runes llama really has no use for. Give the game some outs. Llama, which high runes would be the worst possible ones to get right now?
Oh, I would hate to drop a jaw right now. Even like a simple Vex. Darn it. Neff. That almost happened. Almost got it. And F. $11. Comments are house. I don't know, Trevor. Cameron. No! My daughter better play this with me and not Roblox or something. Kids in their dang Roblox, man. It's like so garbage. Just spammy, full of ads and ugh.
I was thinking Cham, to be honest. Yes, you would get it, but the hunt for Azod wouldn't be over. And you know, since chat has an option to drop them, I would hate for something to happen to that Cham right after you got it.
Don't you dare touch any Cham. Why not player 7? It says player 7. I know, right? 12. Toddler Gary's mod. I need to go watch some VODs of you finding good runes. This is depressing. Yeah, I need to do it too, man. I also need to watch those.
Not even death can save you from me.
It's Jason. Eth Cornet though. Rip. Come on. Shaco. Yeah, phase blade for grief. Okay. You just gotta pull. Nice. I don't even care about pull. I want Vex plus. That's an orc. White Vex.
So, since it looks like you're struggling getting high runes, I figured I'd hook you up with a guide. This one, Guide, How to Find High Runes in Diablo 2 Resurrected might do you some good. It's by some dude named Mr. Lamas.
Okay. Thank you. Good morning. Ooh. Ow. Is that how it happens, Lauren? I buy it.
You know, on second thought, if you keep this up llama, it won't be long before you are part of the 1%. Hashtag winning.
You're not wrong.
I am overburdened.
You're not wrong. We are close to the 2 percentile. Is that 12? No, that's 13. The bell curve is just based on a number of simulations of what would normally happen if I found 182 runes every single 100,000 times. This would be in the bottom 3,000 in terms of runes I have found. Unlucky day. War hat. I don't feel like they quite did.
Something law of large numbers, log normal distribution. You played yourself.
Yeah, I did, dang. I played myself. Law of large numbers. It's not working out in our favor right now.
What the chart is telling you, today Llama's luck is scoring a 2 out of 100. Not quite a passing grade, but just think. It could be worse.
Could be a 1 out of 100. It's a good way to explain it. My luck for the day is at a 2 out of 100. Technically it's at a 3 right now, but barely. It's almost about to be a 2. What I do to my hair, we bleached it and hocked it. Why not? Why not? Wait, what number are we on? Is this
Out
14
of
now?
curiosity, llama, have you noticed better or worse luck since bleaching your hair? Is it possible that, law of large numbers aside, your hair is scaring away all the runes?
Always possible. That was 14. Okay, one more to 15. Great Marsh. No Enigma. Come on. We did cows for like 6 hours. Come on. Probably make a botted. Maggot lair, okay. With that Enigma. Ugh. Dragonflight's great, but you have to be able to see the monster. Oh, Travancore is terrorized right now. Huh. I mean, this is 15. So, unless Esroy wants to shift over the remaining chaos into Travancore.
Join my army of the dead.
If the hair is the true cause of the bad rune luck, then the best solution is to shave it off. Jar?
I can't carry it anymore.
Suppose that would make sense. Twitch chat, pick Chaos, YouTube, pick Trav. Alright, well, Twitch chat, do you want me to continue for the next, because I have 10 runs left after this. I can continue doing Trav and Chaos, or since Travancore is terrorized, I can go do just Travancore. Switch, 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 switch. Okay.
Not even death can save you from me.
I have a nightmare
Hey,
assassin
Matthew.
item respec. Where can I find your current build and weapons?
Here are the weapons. Exclamation mark guides. Or just something like this. That YouTube video should take you there. Thank you. Good morning. Player 7. Rune again. At this point, 50% of the time, I would have found at least a low rune. With 189 runes found. Hello. Magic Find does not affect rune drop, nope.
Good day.
That's just a terror. Slightly.
Just think, Llama, there is a 50-50 chance on getting your rune drop being a high rune. Either it is, or it isn't.
You're gonna make fun of me for my math and statistics.
I am overburdened.
Almost 8 hours. We are also officially in the second percentile.
Oh, did I forget to quote that one? You said that about 6 hours ago.
Did I? Foul, Rune. Fourth foul of the day. You just found Cham? Congrats. Nice. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. Just a mid-rune kind of day, isn't it? Mephisto, yeah. Dang, did he? Is it nap time? Ugh. True. True, Gecko. Eight runes away from 200. Insane.
Join my army of the dead.
Late night lore with Llama, Trevinkle. As the Horadrim continued their hunt for the other primevals, the Zakarim set about building a temple within the dense jungles near Kurast, where Mephisto's soul stone would be stored. Construction began in the year 1017. The undertaking brought about interest in the Order and Zakarim teachings. In a matter of months, throngs of Kyrgyzstan's downtrodden masses flocked to the temple to lend their aid. Construction was finished in less than a year.
Wow. Less than a year? It's impressive, actually. They have magic, by the way. Makes it less impressive. That's Rune. Ooh. Of course. Oh, it's getting sad now. Soul Rune.
Join my army of the dead.
Assuming the sprawling hell difficulty layout of the Durance of Hate under the temple, I'm moderately impressed. If we just consider normal though, May.
Yeah. True. Hell is very impressive. Where the heck are they? Yeah, it's probably just slave labor. I like blue monarchs. You can also look for blue javelins, blue claws. Blue, I mean, you can look at a lot of blue items, honestly. Some blue helms, tiaras and stuff. Fortuitous ring of fortune, so blue rings. Ooh. Six Java 40 IAS.
Move.
Thanks, Shotfire. Though, I wonder now, with the way IAS is calculated now and it not being weapon IAS doesn't matter nearly as much. You probably don't need that 40 IAS nearly as much, you know.
That woo is the woo of a man realizing he isn't as young as he used to be. That all-night streams are the domain of streamers without children.
Yeah.
That a coffee right about now would be pretty nice. Or a G Fuel sponsorship, that would work too.
Something like that. No, thank you, Biggie. What? Kidding me, Evermore? No, didn't they change Diablo 2 now to all IAS is the same in Resurrected? Wasn't that's how it worked in LOD? No, because the weapon, main hand weapon IAS was different. Like, you always needed to calculate how much IAS you had on the weapon and how much IAS you had on, like, offhands, like gloves and things like that. Change dual wield and wear form. Maybe I'm just thinking of dual wield. Cows gave us our highest ranks. That's what it was, Warren. That's right. Unique ring. At least an SOJ today. That's our 4th unique ring. We'll take it! We finally got Cannot Be Frozen. 161.15. What a garbage roll. We finally got it. Wow. Absolutely terrible, but I don't care. Cannot be frozen 100%. Let's go. Alright, that's good at least. At least we got that. The terrible Raven is still better than no Raven.
Just think. If you're lucky, you'll find a better Raven before stream ends.
Yeah, there's some impossible ones with it, Kai. Nice, Kev. Oh, alright. It's 2:30. I have to wake up and get my baby at some point here. We fail. We just fail today. We're not even close. Look at this.
Llama, if you don't go to bed, you won't need to wake up to get your baby.
Also
Join my army of the dead.
Think about it this way. You've failed.
I have. I'm admitting defeat. 197 runes in. Almost 2 standard deviations away from the mean. Jesus.
Large numbers win again, Sag.
If I cube it all, I'll have an rune. Just about. And like I say, the expectation is at least a low and like a vex at this point as well.
If you give up now, Llama, you'll never make it to the 1%.
Yeah, I don't want to make it to the 1%. It's okay. We'll be back on Sunday. And we will get there. Sunday we will get there. I'm so tired. I'm not a young whippersnapper anymore, and I gotta get up in like 5 hours, 4.5 hours.
Join my army of the dead.
Just think, Llama, you stopped 1 run short of the Zod.
I know. We're just 1 short.
Llama, I have a 30 all reason 5 mini dam amulet, and a small
Nice.
charm 50 over 6 poison. What are your thoughts on these?
30 all-res amulet? Wait, you can't have a 30 all-res amulet. Right? Can you on a blue? I mean, that's amazing. Well, that might be the highest roll on a prismatic. So never mind. You can. Yeah, that's godly. That's great for, a lot of use until you start getting into, Maras and really nice things. Small charms, whatever. All right, gets up to 30. Okay, that is the highest. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I'm tired. Peace, everybody. GG. Thanks for watching. I really tried. I was trying. Man.
I am Immortal King, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine. I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells some lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize dreams I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm got to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, vacant that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold, but I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
Master of disguise, makes some wise quips left on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beat into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time.
Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leap moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shakes, savageries, millions for worshiping, false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king.